Welcome, everybody, to the California North Region Championship for 2024. Yes, we're finally here. We are here at the Hiller Aviation Museum in San Carlos, California. We are honored to be here. This facility is an amazing facility. There is so much aviation history here all around you. So during the day today, you're going to be on these fields, you're going to be in skills, you're going to be busy, but take a little time to go and peruse all of the exhibits on the exhibit floor there. It's absolutely fascinating. Take a little bit of time. All of that's open to you guys today. The museum itself will be open to the public today. So we will have other guests coming through, so please be courteous of anybody that is looking at the exhibits. Do not run in the exhibit areas, please. Please do not run in the exhibit areas. Also, please no food in the exhibit areas. You can have them in your pit areas. You can have them food out here, but please no food in the exhibit areas. And please make sure all the trash goes into trash receptacles. We'd appreciate that at the end of the day, especially upstairs on the mezzanine, I have been reminded. So please make sure that you get all the trash into the trash receptacles. And as you leave today, let's try and leave it in exactly the state that we found it. I would appreciate that. Hiller Aviation Museum is one of our sponsors today. We have a couple of other sponsors as well. Chevron Corporation has sponsored our second field, and our third field is the Saya Services field. Saya Services is a local company that offers video and lighting and sound for local events. So if you are hosting an event locally, look up Saya Services. They've helped us with all of the audio and video in here, and they've also helped us with the tent outside. So they've been a great help to the event today. So please take advantage of their local here, actually just around the corner. All right. Our event today, we are going to have 156 matches for qualification. That means each team, you have 8 matches each. We will drop your lowest 2 scores. So don't worry if you score a 0 somewhere along the line, that one's going to get dropped. You will then take the average of the rest of your scores. Also today, you will have judges' interviews. Judges' interviews will stop today at 3 o'clock. So you need to make sure that you get your judges' interview done before 3 p.m. You have one of these signs on your table. If you are not available, please put the red side up as not available. If you're in your pit area and you would like to have an interview with the judges, put it green, and the judges will then know that you are ready for an interview and want to be interviewed right now. And then when they want to pass, they will give you an interview. They will take this card with them. That's an indication that you have, you're done with your interview and you don't need to be interviewed anymore. So it helps our judges out. If you're in your pit area, make it green, okay? So we can get your judging. 3 p.m. Remember, it must be done by 3 p.m. If you get to 3 p.m. and you haven't been judged, you will not qualify for any of the judged awards, okay? Our judged awards today, we have a lot. All of the awards are up on the table there. There are 12 different judged awards, 11 different judged awards. Apparently, I can't count. It's a good job I'm not doing the scoring today, right? So we have 11 judged awards. We do have 2 awards that are issued by our volunteers that aren't judges. Those are the Sportsmanship Award and the Energy Award. The Energy Award is any team that exhibits lots of energy. So we want to see lots of energy here. We want you to really bring the spirit. That counts for parents and coaches too. Please bring the spirit. Yes. We want lots of cheering for our teams as they come up to the fields, please. All right. What is next on my agenda? So, queuing. Queuing is through this area here, the doors leading from the outside into queuing. Please be on time for your matches. VexIQ is where we're publishing all of the matches. There will be no printed match lists today. So you're on VexIQ. Also, the screens that are in the pits area do have the schedule on them as well. So you will be able to see the schedule there, but please use VexIQ. Please be on time. We will be making limited announcements for matches. So we will announce match 35 through 37 now queuing, but we will not have a lot of announcements. Announcements will go in all areas, so you will be able to hear them in the exhibit hall as well as up here. The audio from here is only in here and in the tent. So for queuing, please do not bring anything except your robot. No boxes, no carts, no anything in the queue area other than you and your robots, please. There is not enough space back here for us to have a huge pile of carts, and we don't want teams leaving this way. So once you have finished your match, please pick up your robot and exit out of that exit over there to your right. Always out to your right, please. When you are coming for queuing, please come in through the doors. Do not come through this area. Do not come under these barriers at the front, please. Only through the doors at the back, please. And between the area between the bleachers and the wall, as much as we can, try and keep that clear. It is a public walkway. It's also a fire exit, so we have to obey the fire regulations. So as much as we can, please try and keep that area clear. Okay. We had a lot of interesting issues yesterday. Now, the interesting issues, if you were watching the YouTube streams, you saw a lot of DQs. We don't want to DQ teams. We hate doing that. The reason that was happening is because there's some rollers on risers on the front of a lot of your robots, and they go up and down, except some of them twist. And when they twist, your robot goes beyond 11 inches. And the maximum width for a robot is 11 inches. So you can't go beyond that. If your robot then twists and you intake a cube, that cube now cannot be scored unless it's placed back onto the floor. You can pick it up again. What you will hear from the referees, if you pick up a cube illegally, the referees will tell you, don't score purple if it was a purple cube. Don't score green if it was a green cube. Don't clear the supply zone. If you're inside the supply zone picking up cubes and your robot went too big, they will tell you, don't clear the supply zone. The reason is you picked up a cube illegally. And then if you score with that cube, then that becomes a minor violation and a score-affecting minor violation. And the flowchart that's in the game manual shows that a score-affecting minor violation is a major violation and a DQ. And that's how teams were getting DQ'd yesterday. So if you have intake rollers and you see that it wobbles around at the top, you got to be really careful. The referees will do everything they can to make it so that you don't get DQ'd. But there's a limit. Okay, just don't score. If they tell you that you've picked up a cube, the easiest thing to do, dump all the cubes of that color on the floor, turn around and pick them up again, legally. So make sure you don't wobble around. The reason it happens is the cubes go in on the left or on the right of the intake, and the intake twists. And that's what happens to the robots. That's how they become too big. I know a lot of you have been watching yesterday. A lot of you will have heard from your other teams that were participating in elementary yesterday to why it was happening. We had a lot of it happen, so don't go beyond 11 inches while you're intaking the cubes. Also, there was a question earlier for autonomous, and there was a question about if I need to reset my robot during autonomous and I am and there's a cube in the way, am I allowed to touch that cube? The answer to that question is yes. You may remove the cube from the starting zone if you're on your autonomous programs in skills. If you're on your autonomous programs in skills, you may remove that cube. It should be placed in the supply zone or out of play. You can't move it on the field. You must take it off the field and place it into the supply zone, or just take it off the field, which is the same thing, right? If it's at the end of the match, you take it off the field. So you're allowed to move the cube, but you must move it off the field. I think it was the gentleman in the hat back there that asked that question earlier. So I just wanted to clarify that. What was my next topic? For some reason, my brain can't cope with more than 5. All right. We have Fine Designs in the back there. They are our t-shirt vendor today, sweatshirts. Please go and see. They can customize your sweatshirts. We have a nice snazzy design that all of our volunteers have on their shirts. Our volunteers are all in turquoise shirts. If you have a question, please ask a volunteer. Please go and check out Fine Designs. They have some cool designs. They can customize your shirts as well. The event here, we are open to the public. The gift shop will be open today. It will be open from 10 until 5. Now, our event, we anticipate, will run a little longer than 5 o'clock. Yesterday, we went to about 6:20. So we anticipate that the gift shop will have closed. So if you do want to buy anything from the gift shop, please do it while it's open between 10 and 5 today. At lunchtime, we will have some food trucks that are coming. There will be Mazzeria, which is pizza. Nice pizza will be here. Food truck will be here probably around 11:30, somewhere around there. So please, if you want food, go to the food trucks. And also, this is everybody's favorite. Mr. Softy will be here as well. So right around that point at lunchtime when you're just getting that little lull, you'll have plenty to get your sugar boost going to make it through the afternoon. Okay, so Mr. Softy will be here this afternoon. All right, I think we're just about ready. Our main fields, remember, no carts or boxes in queuing, please. Just you and your robots in queuing. You may leave them outside by the window, or just leave them in your pits and bring the robots on their own, okay? All right, we hope you have a wonderful time here today. We had a fantastic day of matches yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. We want you guys to have just as much fun. Please bring the energy to all the matches on the fields. Please bring your sportsmanship to all of your matches. Be ready for your judges' interviews. But welcome to the California North Region Championships for 2024. We will publish the match list. Awesome. We'll publish the match list in just a couple of minutes. So you can go back to your pits, get ready, keep your eye on VexIQ. The match lists will be printed very soon. Our judges will be around for their interviews very soon. All right, we are getting ready to start our first match. The teams are getting set up. We need matches 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. If you're in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, if you're on match 3, you're on that field. You're on match 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You should be in queuing right now. We're about to get started with our event. We're already running a few minutes behind schedule. All right, we have qualification match number 1. Our team's 95133F. You got to kick it off for us. And the amazing number of 696969. Did I get enough 6-9s? A, 69696A. Good. All right. We have the Vexperts and Onyx. We are going to get started with our first match right here. As soon as we can get our head referee. We've got matches 1, 2, and 3 already lined up and ready to go. Queuing for matches 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7, you should be in queuing right now. We're going to start with match number 1. All right. Are we ready? All right. TMS is saying we are good to go. Referees are all good to go. Let's get this show on the road with match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. And just a reminder for all teams, no robot motion before the match starts, so no spinning before it starts. We've got both of these robots now picking up the greens and the purple cubes. They're going into the supply zone, trying to eat some cubes out of the supply zone. And they're picking... And of course, they started out with a violation. The robot rocking around, as we talked about. That's the driver change period, so drivers, please switch. They can still pick up those purples. They just couldn't have scored them in the orientation that they were in. And that's completed our driver change period. We've got some green cubes going into the goals from the Vexperts. That's a good bunch of... And they're trying to pick up these purples. This robot obviously is one of those ones that has a rocker that is very difficult to deal with. We've got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down, please. And we're going to move swiftly on to match number 2. We're going to let our head referee deal with match number 1, and we're going to move on to match number 2. The rocking mechanisms from these lifters, they've built the robots so they're 11 inches wide. So if they rock at all, they will have a problem. They will go out of dimension. So that's what the head referee was calling for right there. He was calling that the robot was out of dimension when they picked up a purple cube. And the picking up of that purple cube meant that they had to dispense those purples. So we're going to start with qualification match. I was going to go finals match number 2. I'm anticipating early day. We're just going to do these first 10 matches and then call it a day. Perfect. All right, we are ready to go on qualification match number 2. In 3, 2, 1, go. And both robots picking up green cubes. To start with, being very careful to go and get those green cubes. Looks like these robots have some extra bracing on the sides to make sure that they don't go out of alignment. Some people watching from yesterday getting the feedback to make their changes so that they don't go out of size. and getting those cubes picked up. And we're at a driver change period already. Time flies. It's only 1 minute for each of these matches. And after 25 seconds to 35 seconds, they have to change the drivers. So both drivers must drive for a minimum of 25 seconds each. And both robots are working their way around the field. We've got a good number of purple blocks on the robot closest to the camera. And they're going to go try and score a bunch of those blocks with 3, 2, 1, and controllers down, please. All right, moving right along. If you are in matches 5, 6, 7, and 8, you should be on the field. Driver's box is over there. Driver's box is over there. All right, we're getting on with our qualification match number 3. Here on the SEA Services field, the robots must be touching the wall to start with. And we are good to go. We are good to go with our timer in 3, 2, 1, go. And our timer starts. 1 minute, that's what they've got to make everything work. Going around picking up as many cubes as they can. They're picking up the greens, they're picking up the purples, putting them into the little automated sorters inside the robot. Those automated sorters mean that they can dump the purples. They can dump those purples. And a start of our driver change. We've got one team that has changed drivers, second team has changed drivers, working very diligently to try and pick up as many green cubes as they can, put those inside the goals. Some nice bright lights on the back of this robot. I'm not sure I call them headlights because they're on the back, but some nice lights going. And they got a whole bunch of greens, nicely scored, a whole bunch of greens with 8 seconds left, teams, 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down. All right, we have finished our first 3 qualification matches. I am going to hand the mic over to our lovely MCs for the rest of the day. Here's Faith and Jenny.
Hi. Okay.
On this field, we have qualification number 4 with 1840C and 95132A.
Okay, we're on Hiller Aviation Museum Field, qual match 4. See, our refs are doing some measurements. Teams, how are you feeling today? Good? Nervous? That's good. Okay, refs are ready. TMS is good. Okay, we will start qual match 4 in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we see the robots are gathering these green and purple cubes. Our refs are keeping a watchful eye. Okay, we already have a red knocked off. Okay, we're gonna score. Team 9532A loading up on those purple cubes. Okay, driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please begin to switch your controllers. Okay, we're gonna score. Okay, we have purple cubes in, green cubes in, more greens. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay, all three red blocks are knocked off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Good job, teams.
Okay, on the chevron field, we have qualification number 5. For this qualification, we have teams 100H and 95133E. Love the cheering.
Test, test. Faith.
Okay, chevron field, qual match 5.
Teams, are you ready? Refs? Are we ready? Okay, refs, TMS. The qualification will start in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, team swiftly collecting all the blocks.
95133E is attempting at unloading the loading field.
Okay, cubes are getting cleared off of the field and greens are already scored. Okay. Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please begin to switch your controllers.
Unfortunately, 95133E had to drop a ton of purples.
Okay, all three red blocks have been knocked off. 20 seconds.
All right,
Okay,
10
seconds.
One partial park. Come on, guys.
2, 1. Good job, teams.
On Sayers Services field, we have qualification 6.
We have team 95133C and team 82894A. Our refs are doing some measuring last minute. Okay. Let's see. Okay, teams, are you ready? Yes? Okay. Refs are good. TMS. All right, we will begin the match in 3. Oh. Okay. We will begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Teams picking up blocks.
Oh, 2 of the reds knocked down. All 3 of the rocks stepped down.
Okay.
One team is at a partial park.
Okay, one team is already partially parked.
Driver.
Okay. Driver control period has begun. Drivers, please begin to switch your controllers. Switch controllers, please.
20 seconds left.
Okay, going to that last tower. Okay. 10 seconds. Okay, and they're done.
2 partial park robots.
Great job, teams.
Teams for Q12 to Q14 come to the field now. Teams for Q12 to Q14 come to the field now.
Okay, we're back on the Hiller Aviation Museum field for qualification match 7.
We have teams 95780C and 289X. I can't read, guys.
Teams, how are you feeling right now? Good? Excited to be at States? Yeah. Have you explored the museum yet? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, teams, are you ready? Yeah? Thumbs up? Refs are good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams racking up blocks.
95780C is trying to empty out the loading
Zone. Okay, we already have 2 purple blocks in the tower. And 1 red knocked out. Oh, almost knocked out. There we go.
controller exchange period.
Please switch controllers. Okay, that green tower is getting loaded. 20 seconds. 15.
All 3 of the reds are knocked down. 1 partial park.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Good job, teams. Okay, now we're on the Chevron field for qualification match 8. We have team 11551A and team 6258A. Love the support from the audience. Okay, refs are good. Teams, are you ready? TMS, okay, we will start in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams going for the greens. Uh-oh.
We're getting a checkup.
Remember, guys, do not get a DQ.
Okay, teams are swiftly picking up blocks. One of those red blocks is already knocked off.
2 of those red. Oh, 3. There we go, guys. 15 points right there.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. $20 seconds.
15.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Great job, teams.
Okay, over here we have qualification match 9 with team 34344D and team 95129A.
Love the cheering.
TMS is always ready. Okay, teams, are you ready? Yeah? Refs are good? Okay, TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both going for the greens. One red is down.
Okay, team 9529A scored some green blocks in that leftmost tower.
Uh-oh, ramming into each other. All 3 blocks are down. That is 15 points right there. And Tower 3 got some more green
20
blocks.
seconds. 15.
10 seconds.
Okay, 1 partial part. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great job, teams. On the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification 10 with 56046S and 95133D.
Okay, refs are doing some checkups. All right, teams, are you ready? Yeah? Refs? Okay, TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Team 4 Q12.
Okay, both teams picking up those blocks. Our refs keeping a watchful eye.
Team 4 Q14 to Q16. Come to Q0.
Purples and greens.
Green cubes are going into Tower 1.
Okay, we have 2 red blocks knocked off. That's 10 points. Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controllers.
All 3 reds are blocked off, and there's barely any cubes left on the field.
20 seconds.
1 robot is partial parked,
15 seconds. One team is already done.
and the other team is making their way to the parking station.
Okay, teams are done with 5 seconds to go. Okay, over here on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 11 with team 2014F and team 37751A. Refs are good. Teams, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
1 red is knocked off. 2 reds are knocked off. Tower 1 is filled with greens.
Okay, we have team swiftly collecting the blocks.
35 seconds.
Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controllers. Okay, scoring. Okay.
All 3 towers have greens in them.
15 seconds.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teams are ready? Refs are ready. Awesome. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
One team is
Is emptying blocks out of the score. Well together. Okay, so about 43 seconds. Almost clearing the scoring zone. Supply zone. Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controllers. "15 seconds. Lots of the towers are filled up. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Good job, teams.
Team for Q16 to Q20, please come to the Q zone. Q16 to Q20, come to the Q zone.
over here. We have qualification 13 with 66099A and 20235Z. How are you guys feeling? Excited? Okay, you guys got this. I believe in you. All right, teams, are you ready? Yes. Refs, TMS, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, both teams are picking up those green and purple blocks. Very fast. Okay, one red is already knocked off. That's 5 points. Refs are being very diligent, making sure everything is fair.
The field is almost empty.
Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controller.
25 seconds.
Emptying out that supply zone.
Careful, teams. 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
1 partial park and 2 partial park. 5 seconds to spare.
Good job, teams.
Team 17 to Q21, come here.
Okay, over here on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 14. We have team 7163B and team 759A. Yeah. Love seeing the support. Is the supply zone good? Where did you find that? Somebody handed it to us. Is this the one that Barry handed you? No, some kid handed it to us. But he's right, it's pretty good. Okay. Okay, they're all.
All right, teams, are you ready? Remember to give thumbs up. Refs, TMS. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, both robots picking up cubes. One robot going to clear the supply zone.
The other robot is clearing the field.
Okay, very carefully and very fast. Field is getting cleared. Okay.
Very impressive.
Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controllers.
25 seconds.
One of the towers scored in. 20 seconds.
Both teams are unloading cubes.
Going into our final 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, teams.
Over here, we have qualification 15 with 1840H, Silicon Saints, and 2014H, Cyber Glitch.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up? Yeah? You're good? Okay, refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams collecting those cubes and sorting them out. Clearing the supply zone. Okay, what? 2 reds, 3 reds are already knocked off. That's 15 points.
35 seconds. Please remember to exchange your controllers.
Okay, 2 towers are already loaded. 25.
seconds.
Okay, scoring.
15 seconds. Don't forget to park. 1 partial park.
10 seconds. 5, 4. Okay, they're done. Nice.
Team for Q 18, Q 19, Q 18, Q 19.
And for qualification 16, we have 11551T and 81422A. Just making sure they fit within the size restraints.
Teams, how are you doing? Is this your first match of the day? Okay, awesome. Good luck. Okay, teams, are you ready?
Team for Q18.
Okay, refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams picking up those green cubes and collecting them. Both teams.
Both teams are collecting very carefully, ensuring that they are within the size restraints.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Awesome, the field is getting cleared.
No
20 seconds.
15 seconds. All 3 red blocks have been knocked off. That's 15 points. 5, 4,
Will they
3,
park?
2, 1, and they're good.
Last minute parking job. And for
21 and 24 come to the Q1. Q21 to Q21.
Okay, over here on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 17 with team 36475A and team 36475Z. Teams, are you ready? Yeah? Okay, our refs are doing some last minute measurements. Okay, refs, are you good? Awesome. TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
both teams are very quickly in taking the cubes.
See, a pretty interesting design from one of the teams. Have not seen that windmill design before.
2 of the reds have been knocked down.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
25 seconds.
All 3 red blocks have been knocked off.
Tower 1 and Tower 2 have green cubes in them, but Tower 3 is empty.
10 seconds.
There we go. Two purple cubes have been put into Tower 3.
3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. Okay, teams are ready.
For qualification 18, we have Kenenough and Pink Jalapenos. I love both of those names.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs are good. TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we see teams collecting those blocks and sorting them through. 2 reds knocked off, 3 reds knocked off.
40 seconds on the time. The driver exchange period has begun.
Please switch your controllers. Okay, scored. One team already going for a park.
All 3 towers are filled with cubes. And done with 10 seconds to spare. Impressive.
Nice match.
Q22, Q23, come to Q22.
For qualification 19, we have 468A, Rat, and 94927J, Thunderbots.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs are good. Okay, TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams picking up cubes. Nice. Okay, one red knocked off. 45 seconds.
All 3 reds are knocked off.
Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controllers. Okay.
The driver exchange period has stopped.
15 seconds. All towers have cubes in them.
10 seconds.
One team going for parking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down.
Okay, this team's ready to go. Team 2014DN, team 37751A on Chevron. Woo! Okay.
All right, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up, please. You ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teams collecting green blocks.
One of the reds has been knocked down.
Okay, already scoring. Nice.
40 seconds on the clock.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
25 seconds.
$15.
Both teams are scoring.
One red block still not knocked off.
5
5,
seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down.
Okay, over on the Sire Services field, we have team 32536A and team 95133F. Okay, we're doing careful analysis for this match. Unfortunately, one of the robots was too wide, so it cannot play in this match. Okay, we're on qualification match 21 again on the Sayer Services fields. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, team is picking up green blocks very nicely. Okay, one of the teams is scoring. Got to that first elevation zone. Okay, driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controllers. Team being very careful, making sure they don't go over the size limit. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Okay, nice knock off. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Team for Q25 to Q30, come fields, queuing zone. Team for Q25 to Q30, come now.
On the Hiller Aviation Museum, we have qualification 22 with 3203F and 6258A.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how has your day been?
A 9.
9, okay, that's a good number. I mean, you are at state, so that deserves a good ranking. Okay, our ref is here. Okay, awesome. Teams, are you ready? Oh yeah, be aware of the tape. Okay, refs, you're good. TMS. Okay, we will begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Remember, do not start before the timer. We will be resetting this round.
Team for Q25, 26, come in the queuing zone right now. Q25, Q26.
All right, the field is reset. The robots are ready. Remember to start when the buzzer turns on.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs? I'm ignoring them. TMS, okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Teams are collecting the green blocks and clearing them from the field. Okay, nice sorting of the green and purple cubes with team 3203F.
The driver exchange period has begun.
Please switch your controllers. Okay, all 3 red blocks have been knocked off. That's 15 points.
20 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Good job, teams. Okay, we are on qualification match 23 with team 82894A and team 56046S.
Team for Q27 to 31, come to the Q1. Q27 to Q31.
All right, teams, are you ready?
Thumbs up.
please. Refs, TMS, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teams are collecting those blocks. 1 red block has already been knocked off. 2 red blocks have been knocked off.
"45 seconds.
Okay, one of the towers has cubes in it. One of them has been scored.
This is the start of the driver exchange period.
"25 seconds.
"15 seconds.
1 red block remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down.
Good job, teams.
For qualification number 24, we have 95133E, California Pizza Kitchen, and 14366A, Generation Artemis.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Yeah, thumbs up. Okay, refs are good. TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams are clearing out that supply zone.
40 seconds.
Field is getting cleared.
30.
Okay, we're trying to score right now. Oh!
Impressive. 15 seconds. Don't forget to park.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And over here we have qualification 25 with 2014H and 66099A.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs are good. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1.
One red block has been knocked over, and 2 red blocks have been knocked over.
Teams are clearing the field.
The driver exchange period has begun.
Okay, we already have 2 towers filled. 15 seconds.
10 seconds. Both teams are going for a partial park.
5. Okay. 2, 1. Controllers down.
I like that ball. It's cool. It's different.
And for qualification 26, we have 36475Z and 95780C.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, team is clearing the field and the supply zone. 1 red block has been knocked off.
There's 40 seconds left.
Team resetting their robot. Please switch drivers if you haven't.
Twenty seconds. Looks like one robot is having a
And
few
the
difficulties.
supply zone is cleared. 15 seconds.
The first time we've seen it today. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Wait, 27.
Qualification match 27. Please get on the field. Yeah, this is 27. Okay, over on the Sayre Services field, we have qualification match 27 with teams 69696A and team 689K.
As a reminder, remember to do your skills rounds and to get your interview done.
Okay. Okay. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are very swiftly in taking the cubes, mostly focusing on the green. All 3 reds have been knocked down.
Okay, driver exchange period has begun. Nice. Okay, 2 towers already stacked with green cubes. 20 seconds.
The field is almost empty.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down.
Nice job, teams.
And for qualification 28, we have team 89553B, Pink Jalapenos, and 20235Z, Kinetic Force.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs are good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
$50 seconds.
Okay, the team is clearing the field.
Tower 2 is filled with purples, while Tower 1 is filled with greens.
30 seconds.
25.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
down. And on the chevron field, we have qualification 29 with 95132A and 2014F.
Teams for Q31 coming to the green room right now. Q31.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up? Yep. Okay, refs, TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams are clearing the field. One team already going to score.
One red is knocked down. The field is getting emptier and emptier.
35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun.
Please
Please switch your controllers.
25 seconds.
The field is almost completely clear. 20 seconds.
And with that, 3 of the reds are already knocked down, with 1 robot partially parked. Oh,
Clearing the supply zone. 10 seconds.
5 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And for qualification 30, we have 2014D and 100H. 100H is a robot. It's so cute, very decorated.
Yes. Okay, teams, are you ready? Ref, TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, team clearing the fields. Okay, green cubes are scored. 45 seconds.
Towers 1 and 2 are both filled with greens. Looks like both the robots are focusing primarily on the green cubes.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please exchange your controllers.
And now Tower 3 is filled. "20 seconds remain.
15. Nice.
10 seconds. Both robots partially parked.
5. Nice. With 5 seconds left to spare.
And for qualification 31, we have 11551T and 1850H.
Okay, over here on the Hiller Aviation field. Teams, are you ready? Refs, TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams going for those green blocks. Okay, Okay, clearing the field. 45 seconds.
One robot is collecting cubes from the supply zone.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
25 seconds.
20 seconds. Field is almost completely cleared.
Only 2 cubes on the field, besides for the red.
10 seconds.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have one robot on the Chevron field.
If you're on qualification 33, please come to the field. 32.
Okay, we have team 759A and team 34344D.
Teams for Q35 to Q40 coming to the shooting zone. Teams for Q35 to Q40 coming to the shooting zone.
All right, teams, are you ready? Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up, please. Refs, TMS, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teams are clearing those green blocks from the field. Red knocked off.
45 seconds. Both teams are being very careful right now.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
All 3 of the reds have been knocked down, giving an extra 15 points to the score.
Okay, 2 towers have been scored in. With 15 seconds.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller down. And over here we have qualification 33 with 81422A and 1840C.
Okay, refs are good, teams are good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams are clearing the field, picking up those green and purple blocks. Okay, 2 reds are knocked down.
1840C is entering the supply zone, picking up even more cubes.
35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
All 3 reds have been knocked down. 20 seconds.
Okay, time to start filling towers. 15 seconds.
10 seconds. 10 seconds and only one of the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Okay, refs are good. Teams, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams are clearing the field, picking up those green and purple blocks.
$40. Fortunately, both robots have ways of separating the green and the blue, which happens to be very, very good for this field.
$22 seconds. $15 seconds. 1
10
tower left to
seconds.
fill.
8 seconds.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Teams for Q37 to Q40 coming to Q37 to Q40.
Okay, over here we have qualification match 35 with team 88999A and team 95129A. Okay, great. Refs are ready. Teams, are you ready? Nice. Remember to wait for the buzzer before you start moving. TMS, are you good? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
A 8999A has entered the supply zone.
Okay, green blocks being scored in one of the towers. 45 seconds.
And
Hey.
the supply zone is almost empty. And there we go, the supply zone is empty.
Driver exchange period, please switch your controllers.
25 seconds left.
20 seconds.
15.
One tower still needs to be scored in with 10 seconds left.
Come on, teams, you got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our refs doing everything possible to make sure they get in the field. Okay, qualification match 36. Please get your robots on the field. This is teams 36475A and team 84629A. Nice dive. Okay, our teams are here. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs are good, TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams picking up those green blocks very well.
One red is down. 40 seconds left.
Okay, scored into that tower.
The driver
Driver-
exchange period has begun. Please exchange your controllers. And with that, 2 reds are down. with 25 seconds left.
20 seconds.
15 seconds, and 3 reds are down. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers
down. Good job, teams.
And for qualification 37, we have teams 95133D and 11551P.
I love the pink robot. It's so cute. Okay, teams, are you ready? Yes. Refs, TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Teams for Q40 to 44, come to the Q zone.
Okay, teams picking up those
44.
teams picking up those green blocks and purple blocks. Clearing the field.
The field is getting emptier and emptier.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
Remember, teams, be careful of the width restraints. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds. One tower still needs to be filled. 10 seconds.
5 seconds.
Okay, controllers down. Nice. Okay, teams for qualification match 38.
For qualification 38, we have 94927J, Thunderbots, and 7163B, Chewbacca.
Teams for Q40 to Q45, coming to the queuing zone right now. Q40 to Q45.
Okay. Teams, are you ready? Okay, teams, thumbs up if you are ready. Okay, refs are good? TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are very quickly intaking the cubes.
Okay, nice separation between the green and purple cubes.
These are some very impressive designs.
40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
Two of the reds have been knocked over. Twenty seconds.
Field almost completely cleared.
With that, we have 10 seconds left remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice
Controllers
match.
down. And on this field for qualification 39, we have teams 289X and 95133C.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs? Yes, TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
289X entering the supply zone, picking up even more cubes. But unfortunately, they have to release the purples. The driver exchange period has begun.
30 seconds. Please switch your controllers.
25 seconds.
20 seconds.
Very few blocks remain.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Both robots going in for a partial park.
Nice. Over here on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have teams 32536A and team 2014H.
All right, teams, are you ready? Teams, are you ready? Please give a thumbs up. Refs, are you ready? TMS? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teams are going for the green and purple blocks. 45 seconds.
Two of the reds have been knocked down.
35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
Uh-oh, the robots are breaking. Never a good sign.
Teams for Q42, Q43, come now to the queuing zone. Q42,
15 seconds. Good effort, teams.
10 seconds. Don't forget to park.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over here on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 41 with team 69696A and team 89553B.
All right, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up, please. Refs, are you ready? TMS, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, going straight for those green blocks. Moving very fast.
Their intakes are very impressive. Around 40 seconds remain.
All 3 red blocks have been knocked off. That's 15 points. 25 seconds.
And now all 3 towers have cubes in them.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, and they're done.
3 seconds to spare. Six, 8, 9K. Can we have you on the field, please?
She said that they don't know where the team was. They've announced them.
Are they? They haven't.
Team 689K, please show up. We are about to run your match, qualification match 42.
Another call for 689K. Don't leave your other team stranded.
Okay, Mozzaria food truck is out and ready for business if you want some pizza. 689K.
Please remember to queue before your matches.
Okay, team 689K is on their way. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up? Okay. Refs, are you good? Yeah. TMS? Refs, are you good? TMS? Okay, we will start in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are very quickly picking up specifically the green, avoiding the purple.
One red block has been knocked off. 5 points.
Greens are being put into towers 1 and 2.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
$25 remain.
Okay, all towers have been scored in.
Only green cubes have been scored.
10 seconds.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification 43.
We have team 82894A and team 11551T.
All right, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up, please. Refs, are you ready? TMS? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teams going for those green blocks.
Tower 1 has been filled.
$40.
The driver exchange period has begun. Please exchange your controllers. And with that, all of the reds have been knocked off.
20 seconds.
Purples have been scored in Tower 3. Even more greens are going into Tower 1.
3, 2, 1.
Controllers down. And for for qualification number 44, we have 3203F, Robolabs Fremont Flex Robotics, 95133E, California Pizza Kitchen.
Teams for Q47 to 51 Q47 to 51.
Currently too wide because it should fix it. Because your intent is out to the side, your robot's currently too wide. Straighten it up or take it up straight. It was out like that. Yeah,
Okay. Okay, teams, are you ready? Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. You good? You ready? Okay, refs. Okay, TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are very quickly intaking the cubes. 2 purples are in Tower 3. With 95133E entering the supply zone.
35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
Teams for Q48 to 52.
25 seconds left.
Q48 to
Greens are going into Tower 2.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down. And on the Sayer Services field, we have qualification 45 with teams 36475Z and 2014D.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs are good. TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams are clearing the field, picking up those green blocks.
Greens are being scored in Tower 2. And even more greens are being scored into Tower 1. 1 red has been knocked over.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
Teams are
25 seconds.
Teams are purposely just trying to pick up the green cubes. And green cubes have also been scored into Tower 3.
13 seconds.
Team for Q47, come to the tribunal now. Q47.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down. And for qualification 46, we have 6258A and 11551P.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay. Refs, are you good? TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Similar to other matches, the teams are both intaking many of the cubes.
The green and purple cube is getting cleared off of the field.
And with that, the driver exchange period has begun. Do not forget to exchange your controllers. 25 seconds left. 2 of the red have been knocked down.
15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Team for Q51 come to the queue right now. Q51.
On the chevron field, we have qualification 47 with 56046S and 36475A.
Team for Q50 to 55 come to the queue. Q50 to 55.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs, are you ready? TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are sucking up the cubes. 2 of the reds have been knocked over. And many greens are about to go into tower number 3 if they're able to score.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers.
25 seconds.
20 seconds.
Greens are going into tower 1.
15.
There are attempts made to score the greens, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on the Sayer services field, we have 2 very colorful robots, very spirited.
We have Team 100H and Team 11551A. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams working on sucking up the cubes. 45
Okay.
seconds.
Field is getting cleared and scored.
All three of the red, two of the red are knocked down.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
The field
20
only has a
seconds.
few more cubes on the field.
15 seconds.
2 partial parks, and we have 10 seconds left.
Okay, great. 10 seconds to spare.
Team for Q50 coming up. A48. Q50 coming to the field.
Okay, over here on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification match 49 with team 201F and team 468A. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, blocks are getting cleared from the field.
Greens are being scored into Tower 1. One robot is very careful and only picking up the greens.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers.
2 of the reds are knocked down. "20 seconds left, teams. 3 reds are knocked down. Even more greens are being scored into Tower 2.
15 seconds.
1 partial parked robot. The other one's gonna have a race.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very last minute, but they made it. And on the Chevron field, we have qualification 50 with 84629A and 1840H. All right, teams, are you ready? Can I have thumbs up from all the teams? Refs, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS, qualification 50 will start in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, the robots are clearing the field, picking up those greens and purples. Both these robots have a color sorter so they can distribute the greens and separate them from the purples.
40 seconds. Only the cross remains on the field. The driver exchange period has begun.
30 seconds. Please exchange your controllers.
Both robots are scoring.
20 seconds. Field practically cleared. 15.
Some cubes are being taken out of the supply zone with 10 seconds to remain. Don't forget to park.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on Sayer services, we have 81422A and 14366A for qualification 51. All right, teams, are you ready? You get thumbs up, please. Refs, TMS, qualification 51 will start in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teams both picking up those green and purple blocks. Very careful with it as to not overexpand.
Teams were very smart in going first with the line of green cubes and then the flower.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
With that, one red has been knocked over. Two were almost knocked over.
20 seconds.
15 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Okay, over here we have qualification match 52. With teams 34344D and team 95133F. Okay, teams, are you ready? What's up?
Team for Q59 to 64 coming to the Q59 to 64.
Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both robots went into the line of green cubes. One red has been knocked over.
Okay, 45 seconds. Nice collection shown by both teams.
Driver exchange period has begun. All three of the reds have been knocked over.
25 seconds.
Currently, only one flower and then one green cube remain on the field, besides for the three reds.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Team for Q57 to 62 coming to the Q57. Teams for Q57, please come down.
Qualification 53 is on the Chevron field, and we have teams 1840C and 95133D. Remember, teams, make sure you do your skills round and also get an interview. Both of those can help you win awards.
Okay, refs are ready. Teams, are you ready? TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams swiftly picking up the green and purple blocks.
One team has entered the supply zone, going to pick up even more blocks, while the other team clears the field. And with that, one red has been knocked over.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
All three reds have been knocked over. Barely any cubes remain on the field. Greens have gone into tower 3.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Okay, on the Sayer Services field, we have qualification match 54 with team 95132A and team 759A. Okay. Teams, are you ready? Okay, refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams clearing the field, picking up those green and purple blocks.
One of the reds have been knocked over.
Clearing that supply zone.
Driver control period has begun.
Please exchange your controllers.
And the supply zone is empty.
20 seconds.
2 reds have been emptied.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on qualification 55, we have teams 95780C and 95133C.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
95780C is emptying cubes from the supply zone.
45 seconds.
Their partner team is working on clearing the field. It's a very good strategy.
35 seconds. Driver exchange period. Please switch controllers.
30 seconds. Blue cubes have been scored into Tower 3, while green cubes have been scored into Tower 2.
15 seconds.
Tower 1 remains empty.
Supply zone cleared. 10 seconds.
One robot is partially parked.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down.
Okay. Qualification match 56. Teams, are you ready? Okay. Refs, are you ready? TMS? TMS, are you ready? Okay. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are working towards the green line, and then one team also got the flower.
50 seconds.
One red has been knocked over, and there are greens in Tower 2. 95129A is working on collecting the greens, specifically the greens from the cross. Driver exchange period has begun.
Please switch your controllers.
Both the robots are specifically engineered to only take in the greens, which is an interesting design.
15 seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Okay, over here on the Sayer Services field, we have qualification match 57.
We have 20235Z and 7163B. Interesting enough, our refs are missing. We're not having a missing team problem, we're having a missing ref problem. Guys, I have a special announcement. Mr. Softy is on site.
Ice cream.
Go get your ice cream, guys.
Why is there a golf Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will start in 3, 2, 1.
One team is emptying out the supply zone while the other is working on the field. If so far it emptied out the cross, a flower, and a line of greens.
Okay. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controllers.
The supply zone is almost empty. I believe in you guys. And with that said, the entire field is now empty besides for 2 greens.
15 seconds.
And the other robot is now working on the supply zone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down.
Nice catch.
And on the Hiller Aviation Museum, we have qualification 58 with 66099A and 289X. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, teams going very fast, getting those green blocks.
289X is working on the supply zone.
Team for Q61 come to queuing zone right now.
And the supply zone is almost empty. The supply zone is officially emptied.
Driver exchange period, please switch your controllers.
All 3 of the reds have been emptied.
25 seconds.
Team for Q60
20
seconds.
seconds.
65 come to the queuing zone. Q62 to Q
15. 10 seconds.
One robot's going for a partial park. The other is scoring still.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close down.
And they
Nice
made it.
match.
Team for Q61 come now. Q61.
Okay, qualification match 59. Teams, are you ready? Refs are ready. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams cleared the line of 3, or at least working on it. The other robot is working on the supply zone. While 8899A is working on the supply zone, the other robot is working on the flower.
"35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun.
The
Please switch your controllers.
The supply zone is officially emptied. We have purples being scored in tower number 1, with some greens being scored in tower 3.
15 seconds.
Tons and tons of greens are going into tower 2. All 3 reds
Five,
are not knocked down.
4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. I'm gonna get water. Mr. Pullman, how many matches do we have today? 7 to go after this one. Okay, great. Okay, we're on qualification match 60 with teams 14366A and team 36475A. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Team S. Refs, are you good? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both robots are emptied out the line of greens.
Okay, rapidly intaking the green blocks. Teams carefully working together to score.
The driver exchange period has begun.
Please switch your controllers.
The field is almost empty. 20 seconds left. We have purples in tower 2. Greens are about
15
to be
seconds.
Greens are going to be scored in towers 3 and 1.
10 seconds.
Both teams are going for a park. Will they make it?
3. Nice.
Team 32 by 36A for team 1870C come to the junior round. Team 262 come to the junior round.
Okay, over here on qualification match 61 on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have teams 37751A and team 56046S. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs, are you ready? TMS, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Two reds have been knocked down. Greens have been intaken, but so far no purples. Greens are being put into tower 1 and 2.
All 3 red blocks have been knocked off.
Driver exchange period has begun.
63 to 67.
25 seconds.
Greens have been scored in all 3 of the towers.
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
One team is going for partial park, and the
5,
other one is making their
4,
way there.
3, 1.
Qualification 62 is being held on the Chevron field with teams 32536A and 1840C.
Do you want to start
Team for Q64, come to the queuing room right now.
All right, teams, are you ready?
Okay, refs are good. Teams, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
One team completed the flower and the other did the line of green along with 2 flowers.
Okay.
One team went into the supply zone. They're going to pick up even more cubes and hopefully score them.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
A singular purple has been scored in Tower 3, but more is about to come.
20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Greens were scored into Tower 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on the Sayers field, we have qualification 63. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are we ready? TMS? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. One red has been knocked down. They're slowly clearing the field. The tower has all been consumed.
Okay, the field is slowly getting cleared. Not many left. Oh!
One robot tipped but saved itself. Did a little gymnastics there.
30 seconds.
All right, we have greens in Tower 1 and purples in Towers 3.
15 seconds.
2 partial parks. Almost there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Teams for Q66, come to the queuing room right now.
Okay, we're on qualification match 64. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Nine five seven eight zero C is working on
Clearing the supply zone.
the other team is clearing the field. So far, 2 reds have been knocked over, and only 2 flowers remain on the field.
Mr. Laws. Okay. Okay, 25 seconds. Whatever. 20 seconds. Yeah. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Yeah, it dropped out of the robot when they were clearing.
On the chevron field, we have qualification 65 with 468A and 2014D.
This one, that one.
Okay. Teams, are you ready? Refs, good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams really quickly sucking up all the cubes. Fortunately, one robot seems like it is jammed. Hopefully they can unjam it. 2 reds have been knocked down. 40 seconds to spare.
35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
Unfortunately, the robot is jammed, so it doesn't look like they will be able to intake anything.
20 seconds. 15.
There's greens in all 3 of the towers. Mr. Laws. Mr. Laws.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, we are on qualification match 66. Teams, are you ready? Refs are good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
All right, one team is making a L shape on the field where they sucked in 2 flowers and then the line of greens. They're also sucking in the cross. All 3 of the reds have been knocked over.
Okay, one team getting ready to score, and they score all of the purples.
The driver exchange period, we're currently in the driver exchange period, so switch your controllers.
$20 seconds.
We have greens in tower 2 and blues in tower 3. And a few greens are
10
being scored into
seconds.
tower 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Team 95780C. I have a lonely controller that's feeling very sad for itself sitting up here at the front. 95780C, come on please, reclaim. Thank you.
And for qualification 67, we have 100H and 84629A.
Okay, we're going on to qualification match 67, which is our last match before lunch break, with team 100H and team 84629A. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams rapidly intaking cubes. 2 of the red blocks have been knocked over. And there goes the 3rd.
Greens have been scored in tower 3. Very few cubes remain on the field.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
And there we go. Greens are being scored in tower 2.
20 seconds.
And now some purples are going to be scored
15.
in Tower 1.
10 seconds. All towers are filled.
Don't forget the
5,
park.
4, 3, 2, 1. Controller down.
And a last minute partial park.
We are now at our lunch break here. We're going to take a brief 30-minute break to get some sustenance and recharge.
Test, test. Okay. That one? Okay, we're going to start up again on qualification match 68 with team 95129A and team 2014H. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Good job starting on time, teams. Okay, we're scoring in the tower, and we're clearing the field. All three, oh, one more is left, but 2 of the red blocks have been knocked off. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers. 20 seconds. Okay, all towers have been scored in with 13 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job, teams.
Team for Q74 to Q76 completed Q74 to Q76.
And on Sailor Services Field, we have qualification number 69 with 95133E and 11551P. All right, teams, are you ready? Teams, are we ready? Refs, TMS, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, we see a lot of the cues being picked up, and one of the red has been knocked down. Tower 2 is now designated for green cubes. And there only is 1 flower left on the field. The driver exchange period has begun. And now Tower 3 is filled with green cubes, and Tower 2 has been filled even more with green cubes. All 3 of the red cubes have been knocked over. There's 15 seconds left. Greens are being placed into Tower 1. 5, 4. We have both the teams have partially parked with 5 seconds to spare.
Okay, over here on Hiller Aviation Museum Field, we have qualification match 70 with team 20235Z and team 82894A.
Teams that have not had judging, you need to put the little green banners on your table face up. We are strictly going to terminate judging at 3 p.m. There are a lot of teams that have not been around to be judged. Please get on your tables with the green signs up so that you could be judged. The judges are trying to come around and see you all. But if you're not at the pits, if you don't show the little green sign, we can't judge you.
Okay. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we see both robots clearing the field. 45 seconds and we barely have any blocks left on the field. All 3 red blocks have been knocked off. Okay, driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. All 3 towers have been scored in. Okay, going to clear that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on the Chevron field, we have qualification 71 with teams 95133C and 66099A. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up from all the teams, please. Refs, TMS, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. One team is going towards the supply station, and I assume they're going to try to completely empty it. Unfortunately, they have to empty out the purples. The other team is working on the field, and they have so far taken in the cross as long with the flowers. The controller exchange period has already begun. Please exchange your controllers. "20 seconds, teams. Green cubes were just scored in the tower 3, and purple cubes were scored in tower 2. Only a few more cubes are on the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, over on the Sire Services field, we have qualification match 72 with team 94927J and team 11551T. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams rapidly picking up blocks. "45 seconds. Carefully loading the blocks as to not overexpand. 35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay, 20 seconds. With 15 seconds, we need to start scoring in the towers. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Teams for Q77 to Q80 come to the field now. Q77 to Q80.
And now on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification 73 with teams 2014F and 69696A. Teams, are we ready? Refs, TMS. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Both teams cleared out the line of greens, and now they're going for 2 flowers. Both teams are specifically designed to only pick up the greens. Green cubes were scored in Tower 3. And 1 red has been knocked over. 3 red have been knocked over. It is currently the controller exchange period. Please exchange your controllers. "20 seconds left, teams. Almost all of the green cubes are off the field. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, over here on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 74 with team 7163B and 3203F. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, refs are good. TMS. We will start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, rapidly taking those cubes in, both robots. Each team has a strategy on where to go so they can intake the maximum amount of cubes. Hey, driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Hey. 20 seconds. Teams are going to get ready to start scoring. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, teams. Okay, we have qualification match 75 on the Sayer Services field. Teams, how are you doing today? Good? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Okay. Wait for a bit. Okay, what's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan, what team are you from?
I'm from 289X, Blazing Bees.
Okay, what's your favorite thing about robotics, Ethan?
To solve problems and work with the team.
Okay, good answer, good answer. I'm not gonna tell a joke yet. You should think of one. Okay. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 45 seconds. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Driver exchange period. Please switch your controller. $20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nice save. Okay. Okay. Now we're moving on to qualification match 76 with teams 95133F and team 36475Z.
And now for qualification 76. Teams, are we ready? Refs, TMS. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are working very quickly to scoop up all of the cubes on the field. One robot is working very specifically to only collect the greens, but the other one can collect both. Unfortunately, one of the robots did have to drop their purples. Otherwise, that would be a DQ. Please exchange your controllers. All 3 of the reds has been knocked down. That's an extra 15 points. Unfortunately, they had to also drop their green cubes. Please take. One partial park, and the other one is trying to score.
Okay, over on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 77 with teams 1840H and team 11551A. Okay. Are you guys ready? Yeah? How are you doing today at the tournament? What did you get ice cream? Yeah? What flavor did you get? What flavor? Okay, that's the best one. That's the best one. You don't like strawberry? Wait, what flavor did you get? Oreo. Oh, Oreo. Okay, teams, are you ready?
If I shout orange box or organics or anything like that, it probably means you.
Okay, refs, are you ready? Okay. Thumbs up. Okay, TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams rapidly intaking the green blocks. They seem to have a strategy set in place. Nice distribution of the green and purple blocks with 45 seconds left. Okay, 2 red blocks are already knocked off, 10 points. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now on the Sayers field, we have qualification 78 with teams 8814222A and 88999A. All right, teams, are you ready? Refs, TMS, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. One team is going for the loading station. The supply zone is almost emptied. They're almost there. 2 more blocks. There we go. And the supply zone is emptied. 2 of the reds are down. Please switch your controllers. Tower 1 is being filled with purples. There's 20 seconds left. Towers 2 and 3 are for green now. Five seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, over here on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification match 79 with team 11551P and team 2014D. Okay, how are you doing today, teams? Good? Did you have a good lunch? What'd you get for lunch?
Pizza.
Pizza? Okay, did you get ice cream? Oh, what flavor?
I got Oreo.
Oreo. Okay, that seems to be a fan favorite. Okay. And what team are you? And what's your team name?
2014D, and we're for the win.
Okay, nice. And then what's your team name?
We're Knaf.
Kadaf? Kanaf. Oh, okay, that's such a good name. Can you guys think of a robotics themed joke? You should think of one before the next match. I'll ask you guys again. Okay. Okay, ref is on his way. Okay, qualification match 79. Team, are you ready? Yes, you have been. Nice. Ref is ready. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams rapidly picking up those green blocks. Okay. Field is getting cleared with 40 seconds left to go. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay, one more tower left to fill. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Nice. One red block still left to be knocked over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. What's your name? Ah! That's an interesting name. Okay, we're on qualification match 80. Teams, are you ready? Okay, refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, remember to wait for the buzzer, teams. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams are picking up the green cubes rapidly and clearing that supply zone. They seem to be very coordinated with their alliance. "40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Please switch your controllers. 20 seconds. Okay. 10 seconds. One red still needs to be knocked over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And on the series field, we have qualification 81 with teams 14366A and 34344D. Teams, are you ready? Refs? TMS? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Both teams went for the line of greens, and the other one is also going for the flower. Greens are being placed in Tower 2. About 45 minutes left, or 45 seconds, excuse me. And now the robots are collecting from the cross in the center of the field. And that marks the start of the controller exchange period. One red has been knocked down, and greens are going into Tower 3. Even more cubes are being collected, and 2 reds have been knocked down so far, and now 3 reds. So more greens are going into Tower 3, and there seems like there's an attempt to get greens. There we go. Greens are now in Tower 1.
Team Q85. Please come to the screen now.
We're
Q85 to Q85.
We're on qualification match 82 with team 759A and team 95133C. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs are good. TMS. Okay, remember to start with the buzzer. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams rapidly trying to clear that supply zone and picking up cubes. "40 seconds. "30 seconds. Please switch your controllers. Okay, all 3 reds have been knocked off with 20 seconds. 15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now on the Chevron field, we have qualification 83 with 2014H and 689K. Teams, are you ready? Sort of. What does that mean? Aw. All right. Well, can we get a thumbs up, though? Ready? All right. Refs, TMS, qualification will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're working towards the line of green and the flowers. Both robots are designed to only intake in the greens. Never mind, I lied. There is one robot that can also intake purples. All right, greens have now been put into tower number 1 and 3. And please make sure to exchange your controllers. All 3 reds have been knocked down. And now some purples are being intaked in, and I assume they're going to go into tower 2. And yep, they're going into tower 2. There we go. And even more greens are going into tower 1. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, now we're on to qualification match 84 with team 71363B and team 95132A. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs, are you ready? TMS. Okay, remember to start with the buzzer. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams going for that supply zone and also clearing the field. Good alliance strategy. Okay, nice. 2 of the red blocks are knocked off. Purples need to clear, but 35 seconds, driver exchange period. Please switch your controllers. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay, teams on qualification match 85, how are you doing? Great? What? No. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves and your team? What's your name?
We're California Pizza Kitchen. We have a YouTube channel. Go subscribe.
Oh, subscribe to California Pizza Kitchen on YouTube.
Shameless self-rep.
We're Davis 1917.
A little louder, please.
We're Davis 1917.
Ooh. Did you guys like the pizza? Because you're the pizza kitchen? Yeah. Yeah? Oh. What was better, the pizza or the ice cream? Oh, they're biased to pizza. They just won the pizza.
Yeah, gotta
not
get
the ice
onto
cream.
it.
Oh, guys.
All right, and now we have qualification 85 with teams 95133E and 32536A. All right, teams, are we ready? Are we ready, guys? All right, refs, TMS. The match will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, one team got the flower and now working on the cross. One red has been knocked over. There's around 45 seconds on the clock and most of the field has been emptied. All right, tower 2 is now filled with greens. One more flower and then we're empty. Please change your controllers. All right, the field is officially emptied. If they want to get more cubes, they'll have to go from the zone over here. All right, now they're getting cubes from the zone. 20 seconds. 15. All right, 10 seconds. Be careful, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller down.
Okay, over on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 86 with team 66099A and team 69696A. Both teams of 6s and 9s. Okay. And A's. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, remember to wait for the buzzer. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams rapidly picking up the green cubes. They have a pretty solid strategy, each robot working on an alternate side of the field. 40 seconds. 2 reds have already been knocked off. Driver exchange period, please switch your controllers.
Teams for Q9,
25 seconds. Okay, getting ready to score. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now for qualification 87, we have 6258A and 1840C. All right, teams, are we ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, the line of greens is officially absorbed. 1 red is down. And 2 flowers is also taken up. Another red was knocked down, and another flower is about to be absorbed. Meanwhile, the other robot is trying to score the green cubes into the tower 1. Please exchange your controllers. Purple cubes are now in tower 3, and there's about to be green cubes in tower 2. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. And we even got 2 partial parks.
Okay, over on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification match 88 with team 84629A and team 11551A. Okay. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs are ready. TMS. Okay, remember to wait for the buzzer, and we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams working on either side of the field and racking up cubes. Okay, knock that red block off.
Teams for Q92 to Q95.
Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers.
Q93 to
Time to
Q95.
switch.
Switch controllers. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on the Chevron field, we have qualification 89 with teams 88999A and 36475A. All right, for this match, teams, are we ready? Teams? Okay. Refs? Refs. Mr. Laws. Refs. All right, TMS. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, 88999A is working on emptying out the loading zone. The other robot is currently on the cross. 2 of our reds have been knocked over. That is 10 points. And now we're working on the flower over here. Being very careful. Please exchange your controllers. Ooh, the zone is officially emptied. Great job. 20 seconds left. And Tower 1 is also being filled with purples. But Tower 2 and 3 are empty right now. Until now. All right. Tower 2 has greens in them. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Team 37758.
Okay, over here on the Sayer Services field, we have qualification match number 90. 90th match of the day. We have team 3203F and team 81422A. Okay, refs are good. Teams, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, on either side of the field, teams are beginning to clear the field off, starting with those green cubes. 45 seconds. Okay. All 3 red blocks have been knocked off. And without the driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers. Okay. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One partial park.
And now on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification 91 with teams 94927J and 82894A.
Teams for Q95 to Q99. Come to the Q line. 95 to 99.
All right, teams, are you ready? Refs, TMS? Qualification 91 starts in 3, 2, 1. Both teams going for the greens in the line. Greens are being loaded into Tower 2. One red has been knocked over, and one of the flowers is being absorbed. They're trying to score green cubes into Tower 1. Please exchange your controllers. We're in the driver exchange period. All right, all 3 towers have cubes in it. Okay, we have 20 seconds now, and we're slowly intaking more and more green cubes. 15 seconds. Another red was knocked down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, over here on the Chevron field, we have qualification match number 92 with team 95133F and team 2014F. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams starting to clear those green blocks from the field. And they score them all. 45 seconds. Okay, still scoring. Now we're entering the driver control period. Please switch controllers. Okay, 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay, now we're going on to qualification match number 93 with team 37751A and team 1840H. Okay, teams, are you ready? Yes? Refs, are you ready? TMS, are you ready? Okay, we will start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we see the teams are working very well in coordinating locations with each other. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers. Okay, one red block still not knocked over with 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Okay, over here on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification match number 94 with team 289X and team 56046S. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up? Okay, refs, are you ready?
Teams for Q98 to Q.
Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs are ready. TMS. Okay, we will start in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Teams clearing the field from either side. And clearing that supply zone. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay, working on collecting those green cubes and scoring. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Teams 298 to 200, please come to the team room right now. Team 998 to 200.
Okay, over here on the Chevron field, we have qualification match number 95. I love seeing the love from the crowd. We have team 95133D and team 100H. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS, okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams are working on clearing those green cubes on either side of the field. Okay, already some scored in the tower with 40 seconds left. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers. Okay, getting ready to score. And they score them all. 20 seconds left. 15, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. How long did you take?
I went on a whole mission. And now we have qualification number 96. Teams, are you ready? Ready? Wait, teams. Are you guys ready? All right, refs, TMS. The match will start in 3, 2, 1. The flower is immediately absorbed, and now the cross. Teams are very quickly picking up all the cubes. 2 reds have been knocked over. 45 seconds. All right, so greens are going into tower 1. Purples are going into tower 2. And then I assume tower 3 is going to be filled of green. The driver exchange period has begun. Please exchange your controllers. One team seems to be in the middle. I'm not sure if they're stuck. Okay, they're not stuck. We do have a robot taking out cubes from the supply zone, and now 10 seconds remain. One robot's going to go for a partial park, while the other one is, there we go, partial park. All right. Controllers down.
Team 11551A, come to the queue right now. Team 11551A, team 9513, come to the queue right now.
Okay, we have qualification match 97 on the Hiller Aviation Museum field. Teams, are you ready? Refs are good, TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams rapidly intaking the green cubes.
Team for queue 99, you have
And scoring them.
right now.
45 seconds.
Teams for queue 99.
Very organized way of picking up the balls. Okay, driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controller. $20 seconds left. $10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now on the Chevron field, we have qualification 98 with teams 89553B and 14366A. Teams, are we ready? Refs, TMS. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, many of the cubes have been absorbed, and one of the red has been knocked down. What is rest is the cross. All right, 2 reds are knocked down. 40 seconds remain. 35 seconds. Please exchange your controllers. You have until 25 seconds to do so. Greens are going into tower 1, while looks like purples are going to go into tower 3. And then, of course, tower 2 is probably going to be filled of greens. 15 seconds. Another red was knocked down. 10 seconds. Even more greens going in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller down.
Okay, can we get the teams for qualification match 99? Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Okay, refs are good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Teams coordinating very well with the direction each robot has to go. "45 seconds. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay, one robot trying to clear the supply zone. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now we have qualification 100. We finally made it. We have for 100, we have 69696A and 759A. All right, for qualification 100, teams, are we ready? Refs? TMS? The qualification will start in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are immediately absorbing the line of green as well as the flowers. Looks like one team is coming in for the 2 flowers closest to the driver zone. Oh, and they touched. One red was just knocked over. All right, it's the driver exchange period. Make sure to exchange your controllers. 25 seconds. Okay, three purple went into tower 3. 15 seconds. All right, and both robots are loading greens into tower 1 and 2. 10 seconds. And another red was pushed off. 5 seconds. And a partial park. All right, we finished.
Okay, here we have qualification match 101 on the Chevron field. Okay, on to qualification match 101. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up when you're ready, please. Yeah, refs are ready. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams collecting the green blocks from the field on either end. One team trying to empty out the supply zone. "40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now on Sayers Services, we have Qualification 102 with teams 468A and 34344D. All right, teams, are we ready? Thumbs up. Refs, TMS, Qualification 102 starts in 3, 2, 1. Both teams very quick to absorb the cubes. We got the line of 3, and then now we're also getting the cross with 1 red down. Another flower is being absorbed, the flower on the left side to the driver's station, as well as the other flower. All 3 reds have been knocked down. And that sound marks the start of the driver exchange period. Please exchange your controllers. You must exchange your controllers. Thank you. 20 seconds left, teams. All right. Purples are now in tower 3. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Drivers, controllers down.
Okay, over on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification match 103 with team 689K and team 56046S. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, refs are good. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams rapidly picking up those green blocks on either side of the field. Seem like they have a good strategy in place. Okay, 1 red knocked off. 45 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Teams working together very well in this match. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams.
And now on the Chevron field, we have qualification 104 with teams 11551P and 66099A. Oh, I'm so sorry. 46A8, you guys left a controller. 46A8, I'm going to leave it up by TMS. And now for qualification 104. Teams, are we ready? Refs? TMS? All right, qualification 104 will start in 3, 2, 1. The green cubes are being quickly absorbed, as well as the flowers. The teams are working on clearing the entire field. 40 seconds remain. One of the reds is down. That marks the start of the driver exchange period. Please exchange your controllers. Also, 3 of the reds are now down. All right, purples are now in tower 3, and they're also in tower 1. 20 seconds left. That means all of the green are pretty much going to go all in tower 2. 10 seconds. Now it's a race to the finish line. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, over here on the Sayer Services field, we have qualification match 105. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, refs are ready. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have our teams intaking the green blocks on either side. One team getting ready to score. And they do, with 45 seconds left. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay, lots of cubes being picked up by the teams. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4. Okay, done with 5 seconds to spare.
And now on the Hiller Aviation field, we have qualification 106 with teams 95133E and 95129A. Their names are extremely similar. Teams, are we ready? Are we ready? Refs, are we ready? TMS? The match will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, one team immediately going to the zone. I expect they're going to clear the entire station, while the other team is clearing the field. All right, the greens are being scored in tower 3, and the zone is almost clear with 2 more blocks. There we go, it's officially cleared. Please exchange your controllers. We are in the controller exchange period. 25 seconds left. One of the reds has been knocked down. 20 seconds left, and tons of purples have been scored in 10 seconds left. Tons of greens were scored. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With a very stressful partial park.
Okay, over on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 107 with team 1840C and team 289X. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs are good. Yep. Okay, TMS is good, and we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams working together to pick up those blocks. 45 seconds. 40 seconds, and the field is pretty much cleared. Driver exchange period. Please switch your controllers. Seconds. 20 seconds. 15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
And now qualification 108. We have teams 625A8 and 20235Z. Teams, are we ready? Teams. Okay, refs, TMS. The match will start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we don't have, oh, there we go. Now we have movement from one of the robots. The cross just got absorbed. 2 of the reds have been knocked down. Another flower is currently being absorbed. 2 other flowers, actually. In tower 2, I think we're gonna get the purples in there. The driver exchange period has started, so please exchange your controllers. Ooh, and the flowers are being absorbed, which leaves 1 purple and 1 green on the field. 20 seconds left. We're going into the supply zone, picking up even more cubes. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller down.
Okay, over here on qualification match 109, we are missing a team. Can team 1840H please make your way to the field? Team 1840H.
All right, last call for judges interviews. This is the last call for a judges interview. If you've not had a judges interview and still want one, please go to the judges room, poke your head in there by 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is our cutoff for a judges interview. 1840H, you need to be here at the field. We're going to start your match momentarily. Also, there are parents standing in the skills line. The skills line should contain students with robots, please. Parents should not be standing in the skills line. If we want to move the skills line along faster, the best thing you can do once you finish your match and it's been scored, you can reset the field. But parents may not hold the place in the skills line. It has to be students with a robot, please.
Team 1840H, please make your way to the field. This is your last chance to make your way to the field for this match. Okay, we are going to begin the match. Okay, we're going to begin. Team, are you ready? Refs are good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3. Okay, we will begin the match in 3, 2, 1. Okay, team trying to clear the supply zone. Doing a very good job. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period. Supply zone almost cleared. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, team. Good job, team.
And now on qualification 110, we have teams 94927J and 36475A. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Refs, are we ready? TMS? 1 second. All right, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. The green cubes are being absorbed. The cross is also being absorbed. 1 red is down. 2 red are down now. 3 reds are down now. So that is 15 points. Green cubes are being put into Tower 2. And also Tower 1. That is the start of the driver exchange period. Please exchange your controller. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Now we're absorbing some purples and putting it in the 3rd tower. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, here on the Sayer Services field, we have qualification match 111 with team 36475Z and team 7163B. Teams, are you ready? Refs are ready. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, team swiftly intaking those green cubes and distributing them, separating them from the purples. 2 of the red blocks are knocked off. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period. Please switch your controllers. Okay. Only 1 tower left to score with 25 seconds left. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now for qualification 112. We have this on the Hiller Aviation Museum field. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? This qualification will start in 3, 2, 1. The greens are being absorbed. Not many purples, or no purples at all, are being absorbed. There are greens now in Tower 2 to the second tier. 1 red was knocked down. Almost 2 red. We're going to get it? No, we're not. All right. Exchange your controllers, please. 30 seconds. There we go. 2 reds. Green is now put into the level 1, or sorry, not level 1. Well, it is level 1, but Tower 1 and 3. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, here on qualification match 113, we're on the Chevron field. Okay, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams rapidly intaking those green cubes. And they have a plan. "45 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers. Okay, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now for qualification 114, we have it on the Sayers Services field. Excuse me. Teams, are we ready? Refs? TMS? This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. The flowers immediately being absorbed along with the line of greens. Whoa, greens are already being scored in Tower 3. 1 red was knocked over. And 2 red are now knocked over. Greens are also going into Tower 2, which means Tower 1 is most likely going to be for the purples. And now the 3rd red was knocked over. That marks the start of the driver control period. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. More greens are being put into the towers. 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, we're on qualification match 115 with team 9.
Team 3203 coming to us.
Okay, teams, remember to be on time for your matches. We are going to be picking up the pace, so please be on time.
Team 11551 team. Team 2014 come to the
Okay. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, good. Okay, refs are good. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams picking up blocks.
18 to 122 will come to the free row. 118 to 122.
45 seconds. "35 seconds. The driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers." Okay, all towers are filled with about 20 seconds left to go. Trying to clear that supply zone with 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now on the Chevron field, we have qualification 116. Teams, are we ready? Teams, refs, TMS. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, the greens in the line are absorbed, and they're about to be scored in Tower 1, as well as the flower right by the most right-hand side flower got taken up. 40 seconds of 40 seconds remaining. One red was knocked over. Remember to exchange your controllers. 2 red is knocked over. 25 seconds. Another red, that is all 3 red. 20 seconds remain. In Tower 3, we're getting the purples. How many are going in? We have 2, 3. All right, looks like 3 in Tower 3. That matches up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right on the timer.
Okay, we are on qualification match 117 with team 89553B and team 3203F. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams are rapidly intaking cubes, getting ready to distribute them into the towers. Okay, all 3 reds are knocked off with about 40 seconds left. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay, field is almost cleared. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Done with 10 seconds to spare.
And now on the leftmost field, we have qualification 118. Teams, are we ready? Not ready, okay. Well, for qualification 118, we have 95129A and 95133F. Teams, are you ready? Refs, TMS, this match will start in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, one red knocked down, and we are in the loading station, but not absorbing any of those cubes, interesting enough. 2 reds are knocked down. All right, greens are going into tower 2. The 3rd red is knocked down. We have 1 robot already partially parked. Please exchange your controller. In the meantime, they're absorbing even more cubes. We have 20 seconds left. Hopefully they can score them. And the green cubes went into tower 3 with 12 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller down.
Okay, over here we have qualification match 119 on the Chevron fields. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs are good. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. $50 seconds. Okay, 1 tower is scored. $35 seconds, driver exchange period. Please switch your controllers. Seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And on the rightmost field, we have qualification 120. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS, this match will start in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, the purples are picked up and 1 red is knocked down. Greens, tons of greens are being picked up by the other robot. 2014D is putting the greens into tower 1. And now the other red is also knocked over. All of this is done within the first 20 seconds of the match. Please exchange your controllers. 1840C is going to score, and they scored the purple into tower 3. And even more green are going into tower 1, but tower 2 still remains empty. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, and 1 partial parked robot. Now it's the chase. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Over here on the Hiller Aviation Museum fields, we have qualification match 121. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs are good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Teams clearing the supply zone and picking up those green cubes very fast.
Team
45 seconds.
124 to 127, come to the queue zone. 124 to 127.
Supply zone almost completely cleared. Driver exchange period. Please switch your controllers. Please switch your controllers. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
I have a very exciting announcement. Mr. Softies is still here. Go get your ice cream. I can tell you it's very good. I had it today and yesterday. Anyways, on the Chevron field, we have qualification 122 with teams 20235Z and 377518, or A. Teams, are you ready? Revs, are you ready? TMS? This match will start in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, the cross is being absorbed. 1 red is down. 2 reds is down. Greens are going into tower 1. Another flower is being absorbed. And then now in tower 2, we have 3 purples at level 1. Another flower and the second flower is absorbed. Greens are being put into tower 3. And the last red was also knocked over. They're in the supply zone picking up even more cubes. 10 seconds. Last minute scoring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, over here on the Sayer Services field, we have match 1, 2, 3, 123 with 94927J and team 84629A. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Teams, are you ready? Are you ready? Refs are good. TMS, okay. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams working hard to intake as many green and purple cubes as they can. "40 seconds. 2 reds knocked off. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now on the leftmost field, we have 124. Teams, are you ready? Oh, actually, team member missing. All right, regardless, we have 56046S here and 468A. Teams, are you ready? Teams.
Teams for Q127 to 131, come to Q zone. 127 to 131.
Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, please. Refs, TMS. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, greens were absorbed along with the flowers. 56046S is scoring the greens in Tower 1, while the other robot is absorbing even more cubes. Now the cross is being taken care of. Soon enough, there'll be little to no cubes on the field. Please exchange your controller. Also, 3 of the reds have been knocked down, which means an extra 15 points right there.
Team 3434D, come to the field.
Greens were just scored in Tower 2. There's also 2 purples in Tower 3. A little collision is happening. Wait, guys, don't fight each other. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Over here on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 125 with team 69696A and team 11551A. Okay, teams, are you ready? Yep. Refs, are you ready? TMS? Oh. Okay, teams are ready. Refs, TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams are working hard to intake those green cubes. "40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. 20 seconds. 15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Teams in qualification 126. Are you guys ready? Ref, are you ready? TMS? This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Immediately the greens are absorbed and they're working towards the flower while the other team is doing the line of greens. 2014F is going to score those greens into the in Tower 2. There we go. We got about, I think, 4, either 4 or 5 in there. 2 reds have been knocked down. That marks the beginning of the controller exchange period. Please exchange your controllers. 3 reds have been knocked down. Now it is all up to the cubes. 20 seconds left. Both the teams are working towards getting the cubes into the towers. We have one team working on Tower 1 and the other team is working on Tower 3. All right, Tower 3's cubes are in. Tower 1. And be careful. Unfortunately, that messed it up for them. They scored after the buzzer.
3203F. Please make oh, they're already here. Okay, great. Qualification match 127. Both our teams are here. Great. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, refs are good. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, one of the robots seems to be disabled, so we are working on getting that working. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Team working speedy to make up that time. Driver exchange period. Please switch controllers. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now on the Chevron field, we have teams 180. Wait, what? All right, 1840H and 95133D. Teams, are you ready? Teams? Teams, are you ready? Ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS? This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. As always, the green are immediately absorbed. And now 95133D is going towards the flowers right by the driver's box. The other robot is unloading the zone. Unfortunately, 95133D has to completely empty their cubes, which is very unfortunate. All 3 reds have been knocked down. 25 seconds left. Unfortunately, one team has to drop their purples. Otherwise, they will get disqualified. On the other hand, 4 purples was put into Tower 3. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, over here on qualification match 129 on the Sayer Services fields. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Love the energy. Refs are ready. TMS. Okay, we will start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams working hard to pick up as many cubes as they can. Already have a tower scored. 40 seconds. All 3 blocks have been knocked off. Teams, please switch controllers. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. One team already done. Nice. 10 seconds. And they're done.
On the
95780C, team 62588A, team 95133E, team 36475Z.
And now for qualification 130. Okay, now for qualification 130. Teams, are you ready? Ref, TMS. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, flowers absorbed, and so are the 2 flowers right by the driver's station. It made a sort of L maneuver. 1 red knocked over, 2 reds knocked over. The cross is also being absorbed, and there we go, 3 reds knocked over. Immediately, within 20 seconds, they only have maybe 6 blocks on the field. Right, Tower 1 has green cubes in them up to level 1. The tower number 3 has purple cubes in them up to level 2. That was the end of the driver exchange period, and green cubes are now scored into Tower 2 at the level 2. 15 seconds left. One's going for a partial park. I think the other one is too. They're going to end super early. There we go. They're parked with like 7 seconds to spare.
Okay, over here on the Chevron fields, we have Qual Match 131 with Team 95780C and Team 6258A. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs, thumbs up. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Both robots picking up cubes. One robot going to try to clear that supply zone. 45 seconds. "35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch controllers." "25 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now for qualification 132, it is placed on the Sayers Services field, and we have teams 95133E and 36475Z. Our ref is here, so teams, are you ready? Okay. Teams, are you ready? Ready? Refs? Refs. Okay. TMS, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Red immediately taken. This might be the first red scored of the day. Bingo, first red scored of the day. Another red was knocked down. And it looks like one of the robots has like purples and greens absorbed in it. Purples are scored in Tower 3. The other robot is trying to clear the supply zone. Let's hope they get that. 30 seconds. Another team is going after the red. Are we going to get 2 reds in that tower? That would definitely be the first time for today. 2 left. Yeah, 2 green left in the supply zone. So unfortunately, it is not cleared. 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Looks like that broke. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, over here on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have Team 289X and Team 759A. I love the energy from the audience. Okay, teams, are you ready? Good, thumbs up. Okay, refs are good. TMS is good. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, was going very fast, trying to clear that supply zone. "45 seconds. 40 seconds. Supply zone almost cleared. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Supply zone has been cleared. Nice. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Good job, teams. Good job. Good try.
Unfortunately, at the last moment, 2 purples got knocked into the supply zone. What was empty is no longer empty. How sad. All right, on qualification 134, we have teams 11551T and 11551P, both sister teams. Teams, are you ready? Teams? Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up, please. Refs? Refs, thank you. TMS? This match will start in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, Kenenoff is going in an L shape where they move forward from their starting position and then turn left. Both robots are very occupied, just absorbing all of the cubes on the field. 2 red has been knocked over, 3 red has been knocked over, and only a handful of cubes are still left on the field. 25 seconds is remaining. The last flower is being absorbed, which leaves only 1 cube on the field. Unfortunately, part of Kenenoff did break off and it's now on the field. It lost a limb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back up. Good job, guys.
Okay, over here on the Sayers Services field, we have qualification match 135 with team 2014H and team 95132A. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs are ready. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. 45 seconds. The field is almost cleared. "35 seconds. Driver exchange period. Please switch your controllers." Okay, all towers are filled with 20 seconds left to go, and all red blocks are knocked off. Team's trying to clear that supply zone within the last 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice last minute effort.
And now on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification 136 with teams 36475A and 71363B. I got it, guys. I promise I can read.
Team 95123, team 9519129 come to the team 95123, 95129A.
Drivers, are you ready? Oh. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, we're waiting on your cue. Chewbacca, are we ready? Thank you. All right, refs, are you ready? TMS is always ready. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, red is knocked over. Yellow, not yellow, sorry. Greens and purples are being absorbed and taken in. All right. Lots and lots of cubes are being sucked in. Greens is now taking over Tower 1. And purples are now going into Tower 2, which means Tower 3 will most likely be greens. We're picking up the last few cubes on the field. And now all 3 reds are knocked off.
13 seconds.
One more green in Tower 1. And unfortunately, there looks like there's an issue over there by Tower 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Please remember to always stay in your driver's zone whenever driving.
Okay, over here on the Chevron field, we have call match number 137 with team 82894A and team 69696A. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, refs are ready. TMS, okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Teams
Okay, 40 seconds. We already have some scored in one of the towers. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Okay, 2 of the towers are filled. 20 seconds. 15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on the rightmost field, on the Sayer Services field, we have qualification 138 with teams 95133D and 95129A. They're both sister teams. Oh wait, just kidding. They're not sister teams. I misread. Teams, are you ready? Yes. All right, now I think we're ready. Teams, are you ready? Both teams, can you agree? All right, refs, TMS. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Nine five one 95113 immediately does the L-shaped pattern where they go forward and then turn right to get the 3 flowers, while the other team scores in maybe 7 greens into tower 1. All 3 of the reds got knocked over. 15 points right there. Nine five one one three is just continuing to suck up tons of cubes, purples and greens, while the other robot is primarily sucking up greens, and they're putting it into tower 1. Around 15 seconds on the clock. Tower 2 is still empty until now. Yep, now tower 2 has cubes in it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Both got a park in there.
Okay, over here on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification match 139 with team 2014D and woo! Love that. Okay, and we also have team 66099A. Teams, are you ready? Refs are good. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. 50 seconds. Okay, teams are already scoring and working on clearing that field. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. 25 seconds. 15 seconds. Nice. 10 seconds. And they're done. Good match, guys.
One 11551A, please queue. We need you. Never mind, we need you on the field. Your match is up right now. Qualification 140. We need 11551A. All right, Chevron Field, we have 11551A. They made it here. And 3203F. Let's see what happens. All right, qualification 140. I think we're all set. Teams, are you ready? Teams, all the teams, please. Both the teams. Guys, ready? Okay. Refs, are you ready? TMS? Qualification 140 is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, cubes are sucked up, just as normal. Gotta be very careful you don't go without the sizing restraint, and the judges are definitely, or the refs are definitely looking for that. They will catch you if you do. 2 of the reds knocked off, and they're both fighting just for the cube. That marks the start of the driver exchange period. All 3 of the reds are knocked off. Both the robots are full of cubes. Let's see how many they can score. Uh-oh, it looks like the purple, there's now 2 purple towers. I listened up into their strategy, and that wasn't supposed to happen, guys. Greens are going into tower 1. 11551A is going first. Hopefully they can get theirs in. Oh, and they got it. So 1 partial park. They got some last minute cubes in. Unfortunately, both the robots were not able to park in time.
We realize that the skills line has been quite long and some teams have not managed to get into skills yet. At the end of these qualification matches, we are going to open up a main field for some skills running for as long as we can. Probably 20 minutes or so. We're going to try and get as many teams through as we possibly can. So we're going to run a little bit ahead of schedule here, see if we can get this finished up, and then we'll do some skills matches.
Okay, we're on qualification match 141 with team 468A and teams 84629A. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs are good. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams on top of things, picking up those cubes at a rapid pace. Okay, 1 red knocked off. 45 seconds. All 3 reds have been knocked off. 35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers.
Qualification match 143.
20 seconds. 15. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now on the Hiller Aviation Museum, we have qualification 142. We have 81422A and 95133E. Teams, are you ready? Yes? All right. Refs, are we good? Yes. TMS, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Sucking up the cubes just like normal. 1 red is knocked. In tower 2, looks like they're putting in the green cubes. Right now they're up until level 1, but a few more in there and they'll be up to level 2. That That marks the start of the driver exchange period. And officially, all of the cubes on the field have been emptied except two. We have two green ones, two strays.
Team 11551T, this is your last chance. Please report to the field.
95113 or 133 is sucking up more cubes from the supply station. We have 10 seconds left, around 10 seconds left.
5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Those last minute partial parks always scare me.
Okay, over on the Chevron fields, we have qualification match 143. The team 11551T and teams 95133F. Okay, teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both robots collecting some green cubes. One robot trying to go and clear the supply zone, perhaps. Okay, nice quick strategy change. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. 25 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on the Sayer Services field, we have 95132A and 32536A. Teams, are you ready? Ready? Okay. Refs, are you ready? TMS? Qualification 144 will start in 3, 2, 1. Immediately going into the supply zone, picking up as many cubes as it can. Most likely, hopefully, will empty it. That'll definitely give them a huge advantage. Meanwhile, the other robot is currently working on all the other cubes on the field, getting as many as they can into the robot and scoring them. Also, one of the reds has been knocked down, 5 points right there. 32536A just scored in greens into Tower 1. Seems like a pretty regular strategy to put the greens in Tower 1. The other team is putting the purples in the Tower 3. Looks like they reached to level 2. And now the greens are in Tower 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller down. Very last minute, but it worked out.
Over here on qualification match 145 on
Team 4Q147, come to the field.
On-
Team 4Q147, 148, come to the field right now.
on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have teams 1840H and team 100H. I love the energy coming from the crowd. Teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Very organized robots, picking up those cubes very methodically. Going for try to clear the supply zone with 45 seconds. $35 seconds. Driver exchange period. Please switch controllers. Seconds. Nice knock. All the reds have been knocked off. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Nice teamwork. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice match.
On qualification 146, we have 11551P and 2014F. Teams, drivers, are we ready? Refs, TMS. Match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Immediately, one red is down. 2014F is doing the regular L-shaped strategy, while the other robot, Cut Enough, is going for the middle cross. Looks like they collided a little bit, but it's all right. 2 reds are down. They're just slowly absorbing every single cube on the field. Right here at Tower 3, we have the purples. It has reached, I think, level 2. 2014F is now scoring the greens in Tower 1. Greens are also going into Tower 2. Both of them, well, one of them's level 1, one of them's level 2. 15 seconds left on the clock. There is one partial park happening here, and one more purple is being put over here. Uh-oh, not enough time. 4, 3, 2, 1. Control is down. It is not a partial park. It is not, unfortunately.
Okay, on qualification match 147. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, refs are good. TMS. We will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, very methodically picking up those cubes. Trying to clear the supply zone. $45 seconds. $35 seconds. Please switch your controllers. Please switch your controllers. $20 seconds. Almost clearing that supply zone. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A very last minute partial park. Looks like that's what all the teams are doing now. It stresses me out. Right here on the Hiller Aviation Museum field.
82894, please.
We have qualification 148 with teams 14366A and 95780C. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. Refs, are you ready? TMS, always ready? Qualification will start in 3, 2, 1.
828-948, you need it on the field. Qualification match 149,
95780C is working on completely emptying out the zone over here. Let's hope they can get that. The other robot is working over at clearing out all the cubes on the field. In the meantime, 2 of the reds have been knocked down. Looks like one of the robots is working on both the robots are working on continuing to get the cubes. None of the cubes have scored so far. Unfortunately, they did drop the purple cubes on the ground. Hopefully they can still score the purples. The other team also dropped the purple cubes. 3, 2, 1, controller down. A very last minute partial park by one of the robots.
Okay, over on the Chevron field, we have qualification match 149 with team 82894A and team 88999A. Okay, teams, thumbs up if you are ready. Teams, are you ready? Refs are ready, TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Both teams have a set strategy, and they are working very well together. "40 seconds. 35 seconds. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Please switch your controllers. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On the Sayers Services field, we have qualification 150 with teams 6258A and 36475Z.
All right, drivers into the drive stations, please.
All right, we're about to start. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, both the drivers, all drivers, guys, all 4 of you. Drivers, are you ready? Okay. Refs, TMS, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Immediately going for the red, where it looks like we might get a red in the towers again today. I'm excited. And there we go, 36475Z. A tower is now in the red. This is the second time, I think, that it's happened today, at least second time that I have emceed for. Meanwhile, the other robot is just currently picking up as many cubes as they can, red and green, but it looks like mostly green. That marks the start of the driver exchange period. Please exchange your controllers. Both the reds just got knocked off, 15 points. Looks like around 20 seconds is left. Let's see what else they can do in that time. 15 seconds left. Ooh, are we gonna get another? I'm excited. Let's see. Let's see what happens. No pressure, but we have limited amount of time here. 3, 2, 1. Fortunately, the red does not count.
Okay, over here on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have call match 151 with team 36475A and 37751A. Teams, are you ready? No? No? Oh. You're good, you're good. Okay, refs, are you ready? TMS? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Teams are working together to pick up the green blocks. Very nice pickup. 45 seconds.
24 team A, 34, 34, 40.
Okay. First tower is scored in. Driver exchange period has begun. Please switch your controllers. Seconds. All 3 reds have been knocked off. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And now on the Chevron field, we have qualification 152 with 1840C and 56046S. They're deciding whether to shuffle the loading zone. It doesn't look very randomized, but I guess it's your decision. Teams for this match, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? We are not ready. Please make sure you are ready before your match starts. We are trying to run a little bit early right now so we can have more time for skills, since there was a long line at the skills line. And we want to get everyone to have their skills rounds in.
Teams for Q156, last man, come to the shooting zone.
All right, and on that note, drivers, are you ready now? Refs, are you ready? TMS? Qualification 152 is starting in 3, 2, 1. Immediately sucking in the cubes. 1840C is doing the classic strategy of going in the L-shaped pattern while the other robot is taking care of the middle and the sides. 2 of the reds have been knocked over. Meanwhile, one of the robots is currently putting in the greens in tower number 2, and it looks like it's at the level 1 level. Level 1, yeah. 3 reds have been knocked down, 15 points. About 30 seconds left, a little less than that. Even more greens going into tower 2. There is nothing in tower 1 or 3. Just kidding. Now there are 4. There are 4 purples in tower 3. Nothing in tower 1 though. Around 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Almost scored it, but they didn't.
Okay, over here on qualification match 153 on field Sayer Services, we have teams 759A and team 94927J. I love the passion. That's how it should be. Okay, teams, are you ready? You better be after that chant. Refs, are you ready? TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, teams working very hard to load the green cubes into the robot. Nice separation of colors by team 759A. 40 seconds about. Driver exchange period has begun. Teams, please switch your controllers. 20 seconds. 12 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice match, teams.
And now, on the Hiller Aviation Museum field, we have qualification 154 with teams 89553B and 2014H. We will start in just a second. Looks like we're ready. Drivers, are you ready? Refs are ready? TMS is ready? Amazing. Match will start in 3, 2, 1. Classic L-shaped strategy is going on here. One robot's doing the L, the other robot's doing the middle. While doing so, looks like 2 reds were knocked down. 3 reds are now locked down. There's quite a few cubes now on the field. All right, Tower 1 has some cubes in it, so does Tower 3. Tower 1 has green, and Tower 3 is purple. I assume Tower 2 is going to be green. That makes the most sense. Around 20 seconds on the clock. Lots of green was scored into Tower 2, level 2, I believe. 1 more scored into Tower 1. Around 10 seconds on the clock. We have 1 partial park, another partial park, and they ended early with 8 seconds to spare.
Okay, we are going on to our second last qualification match. Qualification match 155. We have team 689K and team 34344D. Hi. It's not over. We still have finals after this. No, I love qualification matches. Okay, teams, are you ready? Yes? Thumbs up. Refs are good. TMS. Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both teams working very efficiently to pick up the green cubes knocked over that red block. Okay, one tower is filled with 45 seconds left. Second red block knocked off. Driver exchange period. Please switch your controllers. $20 seconds. Two towers are filled. Third one going. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And on Sayer Services field, we have qualification 156 with teams 289X and 7163B.
As a reminder, this is our last qualification match. After this match is completed and scored, we will be running finals or creating the finals match list. We are also going to be opening up our 3 primary fields as additional skills fields at that time for a few minutes. We are going to be pulling teams from the skills line to bring up and run skills matches here. So if you have any more skills you need to run, please get in line and we will collect you from there. Thank you very much.
All right, last qualification match. Let's see what happens. Again, we have 289X and 7163B. Drivers, are you ready? Refs are ready. The crowd is definitely ready. TMS is always ready. All right, match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Immediately sucking up the cubes. 289X is going into the zone. Let's see if they can clear the entire zone. Definitely, if they clear, it gives them a major advantage. Around 40 seconds left. One of the reds has been knocked over. Meanwhile, there only seems to be just a few cubes left on the field. There's just one flower, which can get easily sucked up. All right, one flower and one purple. I apologize. There is one more cube still in the zone. Unfortunately, they didn't empty it. Let's see if they can empty it later. Meanwhile, there are purples in level 2 scoring the goal number 3. And then there are many, many, many greens scored in goal 2 and many, many greens scored in goal 1. Both are partially parked, potentially get out the corner. Unfortunately, did not.
All right, you guys ready out here for your skills matches? I need a scorer right here. Min? All right, we're going to get going. All three fields are going to run at the same time, okay? All three fields will run together. I'm going to count you down. The timer is on the screen up there. Your individual timer screens may not run, okay? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We do have some overhead sounds. Start your driver change, please, if you are doing driver. Okay, your driver change should be complete. I need men with a tablet. 15 seconds left. And controllers down, please. Can you stop the motion of this robot, please? Stop the motion of this robot. All right, we are getting ready for our next run. You must reset your fields up here. If you leave and don't reset your fields, we will disqualify you from Judged Awards. We'll take it as a G1 violation if you do not reset your fields out here. I'm kidding. But please reset your fields up here. We can move along a lot faster. All right, are the teams ready? You autonomous? Guys, are you ready? Guys, are you ready? All right, we're going to run. No, everybody can stay. For autonomous. In 3. Guys, are you ready? Guys, I need to run this match. Are you ready or not? It's autonomous. Yeah, they can all be here, yeah. In 3, 2, 1, go. Fifteen seconds gone, everybody. 15 seconds gone. Start your driver change, please, team. Start your driver change. Driver change must be complete. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And controllers down, please. Make sure you reset your fields before you leave, please. Make sure you reset your fields. Everybody ready? All right, we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. It's not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt. Yeah. Okay. 15 seconds gone. If you are driving, your driver change period starts right now. And that's the end of the driver change period. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down, please. Controllers down. Stop the robot motion. Will the team with the dog that's tied up out front please go to the dog? The dog is in some distress. Please go out to the dog. Please go out. Is this your remote, guys? All right, we're getting ready to run our next skills match. This is the last call for skills. You need to be in line for skills. This is the last call. There'll be no more skills matches. Last call. All right, I need one more team. One more team down here, please. One more team from skills line, please. Alvin Peng. Alvin Peng. I have a lonely controller, Alvin Peng. It's sad, it's sad. Outside. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Driver skills? Auton skills? Driver skills? Driver? Okay. Guys, are you ready? Guys, are you ready? Okay. So I'm rushing the referee. In 3, 2, 1, go. And that's your driver change start, please. Start your driver changes. We're 30 seconds into the match. Start your driver change. Driver change should be complete right now. You have 20 seconds left now. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down, please. We have a young gentleman here. His name is Parker. If you are the parents of Parker, please come up to the main monitor. If you are the parents by the elevator, Parker is here with me by the elevator. If Parker is your son, please come up to the elevator where we're standing right next to it. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? You driver skills? Okay. This is it. This is our last run. All right. You guys autonomous? Alvin Peng, the lonely controller, is still here with me at the front. Teams are ready? TMS, are you ready? TMS is ready. We are going to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Five seconds in. 50 seconds left. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Start your driver change period, please. Start your driver change. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. That's the end of the driver change period. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down.
We have a young man named Parker who is missing his parents. If you are a parent of Parker, could you please come into the atrium over by the Sayers Services table and the elevator? He is missing you. Please come over toward the elevator if you are a parent of Parker. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go. Forty-five seconds left. 35 seconds left. If you are the owner of the dog outside, please go to your dog. 25 seconds left. 20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and control it down. All right, we have run the finals matches. If you're Alvin, we're going to start in 5 minutes. So if you're in any of the first 4 or 5 finals matches, you need to be in queuing. You need to go to queuing right now for finals match 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 too. You should think about heading if you're in 6. Finals match 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to queuing. Alvin Peng, the lonely controller, is still here with me. Alvin Peng, the lonely controller. Oh, we are going to start our finals matches now. So anybody that hasn't made it through to the finals, please come and sit in the bleachers, cheer on the teams. The format of the finals is a little different than the regular matches. In the finals, we will run the match. The referees will score that match, but they're not going to show the teams because we want them to take part in the drama of the scorers. We will add it all up, we'll double check it, and then we will post the score on the screen in the back, the audience display in the back. That audience display will show the score. Our finals match number 1 has the honor of setting the bar. The score to beat will be set by this team. They will lead for a minimum of 1 match. The Cherry Bombs are going to be in this first match. A minimum of 1 match, they be the leaders. Timers, how are we doing? He is about an inch away from having it all done. All right, we are ready to go with our finals match number 1. The score to beat is 0. Woo! They are gonna have a ball. They have to score 1 point to be the leaders. But actually, they have to score 0 points to be the leaders. All right, we are ready for finals match number 1. Do we have a head referee? Where's our head referee? We got enough referees over here. Are you guys happy? Okay. We're getting ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh. Oh, it ran. We just didn't get any sounds. Yeah, he's fixed it. All right, we're taking in some green on the pink robots. We've got a purple sitting on the top. We've got 15 seconds gone. We've got some purples and the second robot and a whole bunch of greens in there as well. We're going to start our driver change period. So teams need to change drivers in the next 10 seconds. We have 3, 2, and there we go. Both teams have changed drivers. We've got some purples cubes scored in goal number 1. Some purple purple cube scored in goal number 3. Both robots are converging on the final goal number 2. We've got 13 seconds left. 10 seconds, and now they're going to try that sprint all the way across the field, see if they can get to the supply zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down. All right, a big round of applause for our first finals match. They're going to set the bar to beat. They are going to be leading our finals for at least 1 match. All right, while we're waiting for our referees to score that match, at the very end of our finals matches, we'll have a big drama-filled finish, I'm sure. And we're going to have our score to beat. 82. Wow, that's a pretty decent score to beat for the first round. Awesome. Good job. So at the end of our finals matches, we will have our awards ceremony. As we said earlier, we have 11 judged awards as well as the performance awards. And that will be an awards ceremony right at the very end. So stick around. All teams are eligible. All teams will be eligible for judged awards. And actually, there are several awards that aren't given by the judges. They're given by the volunteers. So you may be in line for one of the volunteer awarded trophies. So stick around for our award ceremony right at the end. Okay, we're going to go with finals match number 2. The score to beat is 82. There she goes with her 82. We're ready to get started. TMS? TMS is ready to get started. Teams, are you ready to get started? In 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. And the horn sounds and they're off. We have 81422A has picked up some greens, picked up some purples. We got some clearing of the supply zone going. They're picking up those cubes out of the supply zone. And we are at our driver change. Start the driver change period. We got a lot of cubes hoovered up off the field. It's the end of our driver change period. We have a lot of cubes in those robots. With 16 seconds left, there's a lot of cubes in, but there's not many that are in the goals yet. Here we go with a whole pile of greens on both sides. Lots of greens in all of those places. Couple of beams misses. 2, 1, and controllers down, please. Stop the, can you stop the motor spinning? Guys, stop the motors from spinning. All right, their score to beat is 82. Do we think they beat 82? Is it too close to tell? $759A. 759A. The referees have called you to the skills room. Apparently you are eligible for one more run. Yeah, 759A in the skills room, please. Or maybe it's judging. 759A to the skills room, please. All right, our finals match number 2. 95780C and 81422A. They have completed the match. We're totting up the scores. All right, we have our score from that match, 100. Wow, nice even score. Great job, everybody. Great job, teams. Go ahead and grab your robots. I feel like a darts scorer. 180. Okay, we are on to finals match number 3 with a score to beat of 100. We have 2014H, Cyber Glitch. And we have 95133D, ACES, or ACES. That's what they are. They've got shirts with aces on them. Let's hope that this match comes up aces for them too. They have a score to beat of 100. Teams, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Teams are ready. TMS is ready. Score to beat of 100 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're going to pick up a bunch of greens. We've got a whole bunch of greens in both robots. We've got a nice purple on the top of one of our robots as well. We're going to score some greens here in goal number 1. 2014H gets a nice cluster of 8 greens into that goal. We've got some purples on the top. And that's a driver change period already. 95133D has a whole bunch of cubes on their robots. They've got some purples on the top. They've got some greens on the bottom. That's the end of the driver change period. They must have changed their drivers with 20 seconds left. Teams, 20 seconds left. We've got a bunch of purples into goal number 3. Got a bunch more greens going in from 2014H, and they have gone and parked with 10 seconds left. All of those cubes there. They're going to race across the field with 5 seconds left, knock that final red off, pick up a purple just for good measure, and park with 1 second left. That is awesome. That's a great job. So Jenny and Faith have been doing our commentating all day today. They're up here on the stage. Can we get a big round of applause for Jenny and Faith? They have called 156 matches today. I'm giving them the rest of the evening off. They like to take off and go home to bed. Thank you so much, guys. All right, our finals match number 3. The score to beat was 100. The referee's going to score that match. They're going to, is it working? Yep. That TV's working. They're going to score the match. We're going to see it now. This is the tension for the teams, right? They have to wait until they can see this screen. 101! Woo! They beat the score to beat by 1. Awesome. Ramping up the pressure as we move through all the matches. 101 points. Great job. We're going to move on to finals match number 4. Our head referee is making sure that all of the... Oh. The pink robot, 11551P. The pink robot, 11551P. Your controller is lonely. It's here with me. If you want to come and grab it, 11551P. We are ready to go with finals match number 4. A score to beat of 101. You guys going to beat it? Yeah, they're confident. They're confident they can beat it. We are going to go in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're going straight away trying to pick up those green cubes, the purple cubes. On this near side, 1840C is picking up everything else across the top of the field. 1840C is Silicon Saints from Los Altos, California. And we have 82532 Davis 1917. That ding is our driver change. Please change drivers. And they have 10 seconds to make that change. They've done it. And they're moving into the final stages of the match. 101 is the score to beat with 20 seconds left. We've got a whole bunch of greens piling in there. A whole bunch more greens coming into goal number 1. There's a good number of greens in there. There's 10. I think we've got one team that's parked with 10 seconds left. We've got purples in the goal. They're driving across the field. They've broken the plane with 5 seconds left to go. They're done. They've confidently beaten 101. That's what they think. Great job, teams. Finals match number 4 there was St. Simon Parish School and Davis Youth Robotics. Now we have team coming down onto the field. Seems pretty popular. We're going to go to finals match number 5 next. But we have to get a score first. They're going to score on field number 1. Can you take that controller? All right, we are getting ready for our score. I think it's been uploaded. 101 is the score to beat. What did we get? 96. Great job, guys. You got really close, but 101 is the score to beat. Now we have trophies for Teamwork Champions, Teamwork Second Place, and Teamwork Third Place. There are teamwork champions will be worlds qualifying. Our excellence award will be worlds qualifying, and so will our design award today. Finals match number 5. We have 66099A and 89553B. Are you guys ready to go? 101, they are super confident. 101 is the score to beat. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our teams are up and running. We've got some greens going up straight away, some purples and greens, and from the supply zone, we have the Raybots from San Jose, California, and we have the pink jalapenos. Guess which color their shirt is? They're the pink jalapenos from Belmont, just up the way here. We've got a good number of cubes, and the driver change period has started. Teams need to change drivers in 4, 3, 2, 1, and teams have changed drivers. That's good. We've got a bunch of purples going into goal number 3. Perfectly done. 66099A. Got a whole bunch of greens going into that goal too. Second robot with 10 seconds left, getting a whole bunch of greens. They piled them all in there. Knocked off that final red with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I think they might have broken the plane. They have a score to beat of 101. Let's see how they do. The Raybots and the pink jalapenos. Our referees will score. After all of our finals matches, we will have our awards ceremony. Our awards have been sitting up here on the front table. They got little cubes on top of them. These are all of our awards today. Let's hope you all get one. The pink jalapenos seem pretty confident they beat 101. How many do you think you got? How many points do you think you got? They don't know. No, you should say 102, because that was 150. That's exactly right. 150. That's the score we want to see on the boards. Okay, our referees have scored it. Let's have a look at our score to beat. It is 104. They have taken on the lead. In finals match number 5, the pink jalapenos and the Raybots have set the new bar at 104 points. We're inching slowly forwards. I have a sneaking suspicion this might be 100H on this field. The loudest team in the tournament. Thank you. They have been making noise all day. They've got their wings, their red suits, flame pants. They've been awesome. We're going to make sure the teams are completely ready, that the referees are completely ready. TMS, you ready? All right. Take your time. All right, we have Team 100H, Team Phoenix, and 95133C. They are bottom text from San Jose. Our teams are ready. Our referees are ready. Our TMS is ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, our timer goes. 95133C immediately goes to the supply zone. They're trying to pick up as many purples and as many greens. 100H gets a pile of greens straight in early into goal number 2. We have had 20 seconds go past already. Our driver change period starts right now. Start your driver change, please, teams. Both teams have changed drivers. Please stay in the driver's box, though, teams. We have got a lot of purples stacked up, a lot of greens stacked up. 100H, fill level is 2 on that one. Purple cubes up to fill level 3. Good gracious. We've got about 15 seconds left. No, 10 seconds left. We got some purples going in, 95133C. And they got them all in. Oh no, they got 1 cube back in the supply zone with 2, 1. Oh, and controllers down, please. All right, our referees are going to score that. So that was finals match number 6. They have a score to beat of 104. They seem pretty excited that they've beat 104. No, not yet. They're still counting. This is more than fingers and toes, so we're having to use multiple referees so we can get as far as these scores. All right. I think they've decided 124. Woo! 124 points for Team Phoenix and bottom text. 100H, 95133C. 124 becomes our score to beat from finals match number 6. So, finals match number 7. If you're in finals matches 9 and 10, you should be here. Finals matches 9 and 10, you need to be here in queuing. All right. Finals match number 6 yielded a score of 142. Our finals match number 7. We have 24, 124.
It's like quanted everything.
Yeah.
We counted their score.
Right. Our teams for finals match number 7 is 759A. Fibtinachi. Wow, that is loud. I think we have some cheerleaders or something in the building here. And we have 689K. They are unnamed. All right. Driver in the driver's box, please. That's it. We have a little painted tape on the floor. Drivers, are you ready? 124 to beat. TMS is ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, both teams making quick work of the green and the purple cubes immediately in front of the robot. We have some scored greens already. That is Team 689X. Team 689X is unnamed. They are pulling the field apart as well. They're trying to get into the supply zone and try and pick some things up. That bar may be in the way, but that is a start of our driver change period. We've got one team that's changed drivers. 2 teams, change your drivers, please. There we go, changing drivers. And we've got a whole bunch of greens going in from 759A. Scored up to level 2 by the looks of it. They're going to go and try and park. They're going to try and get a few more 689A with 10 seconds left. They're going to try and score those cubes in the goal with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down. All right, we will let our referees score that one. The score to beat, 124. 124. All right, our referees are counting fingers and toes. Lots of fingers and toes. This was finals match number 7. Both teams from Davis Youth Robotics, El Macero and Davis. Congratulations to you guys. It's been a bit of a long drive this morning. A big cheer for Davis, all the teams that came down from Davis. You guys have done fantastic today. We've really enjoyed having you all here. I don't know what the score is. I'm not sure whether it's ready. It is ready. What is our score? 95. Big round of applause for these two teams. A little short of our total to beat. Our total to beat is 124, set in finals match number 6. Finals match number 8, we have team 7163B Chewbacca. And team 95129A, the Laser Girls. Now these girls are probably getting a little tired. They volunteered all day yesterday at our elementary tournament. They did a fantastic job helping with our queuing. We really appreciate their help yesterday. So thank you very much for that, girls. Our events do not run without our volunteers, and we love it when everybody volunteers and helps us out to run these tournaments. We're getting ready to run our finals match number 8. Are you guys ready? Yeah? Our TMS is ready. We're ready to go with finals match number 8, 124 to beat. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, scooping up those greens straight away. And we have the Chewbacca going after the supply zone while the Laser Girls try and get as many greens in as they can. The referee's playing catch across the field. 20 seconds gone. Time flies when you're having fun. Lots of greens going into the Laser Girls robot. Chewbacca, that's our driver change. Chewbacca is making the change with 2. Controller change, please. All right, they've made the change with 20 seconds left. We got a whole pile of purples going into goal number 2. Some more greens into goal number 3. And Chewbacca maneuvering around to try and score a big pile of greens with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think they're done. So our referees are going to score that one. We have a score to beat of 124 set in finals match number 6. Can these two teams from Davis, California, and from Cupertino, the Joaquin Miller Middle School. The suspense is building. 124, the score to beat. Our referees count really slowly, very deliberately. They make sure they get every cube right, that the supply zone is empty, and everything. All right, finals match number 8, 124 to beat. 120. Wow, that is a great score. 120 is now in second place. They are a teamwork second place at this point. That means that Team 100H and 95133C are guaranteed the third place teamwork at this point, as they are a top team with only 2 matches left. Now we're going to move on to finals match number 9. Finals match number 9 is 289X, the Blazing Bees, and That was loud. That was good. 289X's supporters with the loud. 20235Z, Kinetic Force. The Blazing Bees from Fremont, Kinetic Force from Palo Alto. Are you guys ready? The teams are ready. The referees are ready. TMS is ready for finals match number 9. In 3, 2, 1, go. 289X straight ahead. 20235Z, Kinetic Force going after all the cubes on the side. We have the Blazing Bees hoovering from the inside of the supply zone. Looks like they're trying to clear that supply zone. They knocked over a red as they went along. We are down to 35 seconds left. That's our driver change, please, teams. Oh, we have a cube out of play, and the referee quickly puts that back into play. Both teams should have changed drivers by now, and they both made it by the buzzer. We have lots of cubes in robots. They are hoovering them up. We've got a whole bunch of purples dumped into goal number 3. With 13 seconds left, we are going to get a whole bunch of greens. All the greens went in there. A whole bunch of other greens going in. They made them in there with 4, 3, 2, 1. And controllers down, please. Big round of applause for these two teams. And our finals match number 9, 124, is the score to beat. $124. The Blazing Bees and Kinetic Force. So our score to beat prior to that match was 124. Do we think these teams have beaten it? Our score is 132. 132 points. Big round of applause for these two teams, the Blazing Bees and Kinetic Force. That moves our team 100H and 95133C, moves them into Teamwork second place. E? C. All right. That was finals match number 9. That is the score to beat, 132. We're going to move on to our finals match number 10. Now, it's the finals match. The finals match is our final match of the day. It's the final match of our tournament and our weekend. We have run a lot of matches. 166 yesterday and 166 today once this one is done. Can anybody calculate how many that is? 332 plus skills. So we probably run a clean 500-600 matches this weekend. That's a lot of matches. We're going to let the two teams get their robots to be perfectly ready. Teams, are you ready? No drama in the finals final match. Not like last night, not like last year. Teams, are you ready? Keep it clean, guys. 132 is your score to beat. Drivers, stay in the driver's box. We are ready with TMS in 3, 2, 1, go. And both of our teams making quick work of the greens, straight up the field. Walking across the top, 95132A is Gravity Defiers. And we have California Pizza Kitchen is our other team, from both teams from San Jose, California. And we got a lot of cubes on the robot already. We're clearing the supply zone. And that's our driver change. Both teams need to start changing drivers. They get 10 seconds for that. The supply zone is clear, so our referees are paying attention to the supply zone. Any cubes that fall out need to be sent across the field back to the supply zone. That is really fast. We've got 14 seconds left. There are 2 cubes in the supply zone. We're trying to figure out which ones are going in. 10 seconds left. Lots of green cubes going into goal number 1. They're trying to get those purples out with 3, 2, 1, and controllers down. We have some cubes to count. That is almost every cube. Every green cube is off the field. All the purple cubes, bar 4, maybe 5, are on the robot. Do we think that's going to beat 132? And as far as I can tell from the referees' reactions, there were no issues with that match. Our Gravity Defiers and California Pizza Kitchen are our 2 teams, 95132A, 95133E. It cuts off the letters on my sheet, I can't tell. Now, our venue has been amazing here today. We love coming here. There is a lot to see outside of just the robots on the fields. So the Hiller Aviation Museum has let us use their facility for the last 2 days. Can we get a big round of applause, please, for the Hiller Aviation Museum? Saya Services has been working diligently with us for all of our audio and for our tent and for the heating out in the tent. For the last couple of days, it's been a little tricky. It's been a little damper than we hoped it would be. But they have done a fantastic job. They have sponsored the event for us. We cannot do these events without our sponsors as well. So please, we'll give a big round of applause and a thank you to Saya Services. Thank you, Hans and team, for putting together a great event for us too. And also, we thank Chevron for sponsoring our main field in the middle here that we ran our finals on field number 2. All right. I think our referees have scored everything. Oh, the time management screen team is going to raise the drama. They just need a couple of seconds to figure out exactly how to put the score on the screen in a very dramatic way. 132. They're doing it deliberately. You know that, right? There's always drama. They were going to make it. Can everybody do a drum roll? A drum roll? Can we get a good drum roll? Here we go. We're getting a good drum roll. 154! 154 points. That is amazing. That is, I think, the highest score we have seen all day. One time to pull that score out is in the finals, 154 points. That is amazing. I don't think I've seen a field that empty so far. These events don't happen without a lot of people. Mostly, they don't happen without all the students here. These events can't happen without those. So parents, can we give a big round of applause for all the students who have competed here today, who have given us so much entertainment. I hear the clapping from YouTube too. I know we have a lot of international viewers that have been viewing all of these matches as well. They send their thanks to you all for providing them with entertainment. We hope grandmas and grandpas have been able to watch, and aunties and uncles all across the world. We do get a lot of viewers from various different places. We've had viewers from India, from the United Kingdom, from France. We even had some viewers yesterday from Ukraine. All right, we are awards ceremony. Now, we have a good number of awards. Our first award, one of our judged awards, this is the Think Award. Now, the Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. So this is for a team that's good at programming. And our award winner is Team 2014F, the Gear Geckos from Sandpiper. Come on up. (2014F), the Gear Geckos. They have won our Think Award. Congratulations, guys. Our next award is, I can't even find the words. There we go. Our next award, they tell me how to stand in the little square. The next award is the Sportsmanship Award. Now, this is an award awarded by our volunteers who have been watching throughout the day. We look for events of sportsmanship. It's presented to the team that has earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone in the event. The team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit and friendly collaboration and cooperation. So, who is our Sportsmanship Award winner? It goes to Team 2014D for the win. 2014D. They were up here helping us to reset our finals fields, even though they didn't make it through. The Sportsmanship Award goes to 2014D. The parents get all the pictures. Great job, guys. All right. For our next award, this is the Judges Award. I'm going to have Amy, who is the head of our judges, and my co-event partner here today to present the award.
Okay, the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The team that won the Judges Award is team number 689K.
Team 689K. Guys, 689K. You got to stand on the square. We need to get your picture. Mom and Dad need to get that picture. There we go. Right front and center. Big round of applause for our Judges Award. Congratulations, guys. Oh, I can't carry the award. Can you hold the award? Thank you. All right. When you came this morning, no, this is the Inspire Award, not the Innovate Award. Inspire. All right. Reset that script. Okay. The Inspire Award is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. The team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards other teams, coaches, and spectators. This team inspires the designs of other teams' robots or openly shares their design ideas with others. The team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. I don't know what any of these teams are either, so I'll find out too. Here we go. The Inspire Award is presented to Team 1, 4, 366A, Generation Artemis. Generation Artemis from Folsom, California, from the Falcon Academy, with our Inspire Award today. And we get a nice good shot of them on YouTube. Our parents get their pictures. Team 14366A, Generation Artemis, our Inspire Award winners for today. Oh, this is the one I was thinking about last time. This is the Innovate Award. Now, when you came today, you had the opportunity to put something innovative in your notebook. If you got a digital notebook you printed out, it comes with this little note. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this respect for the judges and in their engineering notebook and documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. Our Innovate Award goes to Team 36475A, Strike Force from Sunnyvale Robotics, Sunnyvale, California. 36475A, you are our Innovate Award champions. Here they come. Big round of applause, please. 36475A. That's it. Great job. 36475A. Thank you very much. Big round of applause. All right. The next award. We talked about it at the beginning. But I want to see if I can get some proof that this is actually the team that deserves this award. This is the Energy Award. Now, who has some energy? I can hear lots of energy out here. This is presented to a team that has shown the most enthusiasm, excitement throughout the event. They've been the loudest throughout the event. They've exhibited the passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. This team's enthusiasm clearly rises above all other teams. I'm not even sure I need to open this one, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, really? Who do we think this is? Team 100H from Sacred Heart School, Team Phoenix. You are our Energy Award winners. That is the most amount of energy of anybody I have ever seen at any competition. They have exhibited a lot of energy. They've been a lot of fun. They've had some really cool outfits. A big round of applause, please. Give some energy for our Energy Award winner. All right, our next award comes with a banner. And our next award is the Design Award. And I'm going to have Amy present this one.
Okay, the Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This is the Notebook Award. The team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award goes to team number 66099A.
And the Design Award, Team 66099A. A big round of applause. I know some parents have got the pictures. There they go. They get the banner. Don't trip on the banner. The banner's usually bigger than the students. We design it that way for some. There we go. They managed to get it. Is that one? Is it Worlds Qualifying? We're trying to figure out if that one is Worlds Qualifying. We think it might be. All right. Our next award is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. Anybody have any guesses? Our Create Award goes to team 95129A, the Laser Girls from Cupertino. Team 95129A, the Laser Girls, with the Create Award. They are from Joaquin Miller Middle School in Cupertino. Great job, girls. So we've had enough suspense. The Design Award, it's World Qualifying. So that team is going to Worlds. Big round of applause for our Design Award winners. We'll try and figure the rest out ahead before, rather than after. How about that? The Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that's built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition, which I think we've been seeing a smidge of that here today. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. Safety, yes, very important. Safety is most important. The Build Award is presented to Team 89553B, the Pink Jalapenos. They are from Belmont, California. Team 89553B, the Pink Jalapenos. Probably the brightest shirts. Sorry, Sacred Heart. These guys have the fluorescent pink. It's a smidge brighter. Great job, guys. Team 89553B. Our next award. This is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to 7163B Chewbacca. Chewbacca is from Davis Youth Robotics in Davis. 7163B. A big round of applause for 7163B. All right. Can I get the total? Our next award, I'm going to walk out of frame so people on YouTube can't see me. I'm all stealth now. Okay. Our next award is the Robot Skills Challenge Champion. So in our skills fields, the Robot Skills Challenge Champion has been working hard. They've earned the highest combined driver skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Our Robot Skills Champion is Team 95133E. California Pizza Kitchen from San Jose, California. And this award is Worlds Qualifying. Our Robot Skills Champion, 95133E. All right. Our teamwork challenge. We had our finals up here on the top fields. Our teamwork challenge third place award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the third highest score in the teamwork challenge finals matches. Can anybody remember what that score was? 124 points. That is absolutely correct. To Team 100H, Team Phoenix from Sacred Heart School, and Team 95133C, bottom text from San Jose. Here they are. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get you go front center. Team 100H, 95133C, come on up front and center. (95133C). There's such good sportsmanship here. Let's make sure we get your pictures. Parents, get your pictures. Guys, slide over. Let's make sure we get your pictures. 95133C, our third place teamwork award winners. Thank you. Our teamwork challenge second place. Can anybody remember what the score to that match was? 132, you're absolutely right. Our teamwork second place award is presented to Team 289X, the Blazing Bees from Fremont, and 20235Z, Kinetic Force from Palo Alto. Great job, guys. Awards are right here. 132 is a really impressive score. These teams did really well. 289X, 20235Z. All right. Teamwork champion. This is a Worlds Qualifying Award as well. It goes to two teams. The Teamwork Champion Award for that final match of 154 points is presented to Team 95132A, the Gravity Defiers, 95133E, California Pizza Kitchen. They both get a banner. Our Teamwork Champion, it is a Worlds Qualifying Award. You'll note that the Worlds Qualifying Award for Robot Skills also went to one of these teams. That means our second place skills will probably also get an invite to Worlds. All right, guys, big round of applause for our Teamwork Champions, 95132A and 95133E. All right. We've gone through a lot of awards. There is one award left. This is the Excellence Award. And this is presented to the team that exemplifies overall excellence at creating high-quality robots, a high-quality robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their design via the engineering notebook, via the team interview, and they demonstrated outstanding overall competition performance, being amongst the top performers in the event. The team is a strong contender for numerous award categories. They could have won the design award. They could probably have won most of the awards here. But the team that gets the World's Qualifying Excellence Award is from Davis Youth Robotics Team 759A. Team 759A. Fibtinachi. These are our Excellence Award winners. They've done a fantastic notebook, a fantastic engineering process. They were in the top 12 for our overall event in all categories. Great job, Excellence Award winners. Good job. Fibtinachi. There's one last thing to do, and that is to thank our volunteers, all of our volunteers today. Can I get a big round of applause for every single one of our volunteers? These events do not happen without volunteers. They have dedicated their weekends to come out here to make this possible for you, and we really appreciate their support. Thank you. We are going to wrap up our event now. Please drive safely. Please clean out your pit areas. Make sure you throw all the trash in the trash cans. Please leave the museum in the state that we found it. We appreciate you coming. Please drive safely. Get home safely.